Good morning and good afternoon. How the devil are we? Happy Sunday, folks. Welcome in. Stress, how do? Kiddies, welcome, welcome. Stan, Nerdy. OMG, it's him, it's Bacon, yes. Nerdy squealing like a schoolgirl. How you doing, Nerdy? Welcome in. Night Bane. How do? Welcome. Happy Sunday, everyone. How are we doing?
Hello there.
Hello there, Kirimi. Thank you for the orange lights. How's everyone's weekend been so far, eh? I don't want the Dragonborn song next. Skip. Yeah, there we go. Let's have some Morrowind tunes in the background. That's what we want. Don't Skyrim, we'll have Morrowind. Tad Hanover. Oh, from a wedding yesterday, but doing good. Excellent. Were you there for the whole thing? The wedding, the ceremony and reception? Or just the reception? Just the party? Just the party bit. It was fantastic until you logged in to gather some bronze. Best part of the game. About that. Yeah. We probably need to get some more copper and tin at some point. Because we need to finish, obviously try and finish the manor today, but finishing the manor will also include building a forge and a workstation and upgrading it and all that good stuff. So yeah, there's stuff to do. I was thinking about that a little bit earlier, trying to think, how can I potentially hide some of the upgrades for the workstations under the floor if I have it on the ground floor? And I think when we're thinking of doing the storage, we might be able to dig under the house. We have to be really careful with the planning on this. Could end up breaking things really badly. But yeah, some thoughts there. But then you've got a load of stuff under the house that's not hidden, and it might just look really crappy, so don't 100% know what we're going to do yet. You had pancakes with bacon for dinner. Now that there is adulting. Because you could have done it for breakfast, but no, you did it for dinner, and that's adulting. I like it. I like the style. I for a lot of my week, like yesterday, I wasn't feeling too great, and last night I did not sleep well at all. So we'll see how long we stream today, but I need to try and get my sleeping pattern back onto something that isn't falling asleep at 1 or 3 in the morning. Last night was really good. I managed to fall asleep at like 10 or 11. And then I woke up at, I think, 2:30 in the morning. Couldn't get to sleep again until 5 in the morning. Gone 5 even. It was probably 6 in the morning when I got to sleep again this morning. So yeah, and I need to get my sleeping pattern back onto some kind of schedule. That'll be fun. I think I'll probably still end up falling asleep at like 1 or 3 in the morning tonight, and then I just have to set an alarm tomorrow, get up really early, and just take as much coffee as I possibly can intravenously throughout the day tomorrow. I think that'll be the plan. What I have done over my weekend though is play quite a bit of Cyberpunk, quite a bit more. What Steam says won't be accurate because I paused the game, then I went to make dinner and then didn't play after dinner last night. So there's probably like 10 hours of Steam gameplay which was just in the pause menu. So I think the current playthrough is maybe like 12 hours, something like that, tops. But Cyberpunk I'm really enjoying again. Like the update 2.0, it changes enough that yeah, I really enjoy it. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Doing a bit of a melee, ninja, blades and assault rifles. That's what I'm leaning into a lot on Cyberpunk at the moment. It's good fun. Still way too early in the main story though, but need to do a bit more of the game. It looks really good though. It does look really good. I started tweaking and just messing around with a load of the other graphic settings. Let me turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Tweaking with a load of the graphic settings on Cyberpunk, and things start getting really buggy. Again, I don't think that's a problem of... Okay, it will obviously be a problem of Cyberpunk, but it's also a slight problem of NVIDIA. Apparently they're working together to try and iron out things a little bit with the 2.0
Hello
update
there.
and just get things a bit more stable. But it's miles better than release. I mean, I think I should be able to complete the game this time. I'm pretty sure I got stuck last time I played it because of bugs and stuff. Hey, Dizzer, welcome in. Hello there. I'm thinking I might just jump into Valheim rather sharpish, to be honest, because I want to get stuck in. I don't know how long we'll be streaming this evening, so let's get stuck in. Start it up. How many hours does it say there? 1,680.1 hours. So what? I reckon maybe by next Sunday, we might hit 1,700 hours, I guess, on Valheim. It's a couple of hours, isn't it? I need to sort my sound out. There we go, slap Valheim back in the right audio. How you doing? Just finished watching the football and your heart is just about finished? Having a mini heart attack? I only rewatch the football and it's like the things like World Cup, that sort of thing. Just for a bit of fun. Otherwise, I don't really follow it too much. Server password, that's what I want. I'm hoping maybe if we have time today, we'll also have some shenanigans in the swamp, something like that, just something like combat oriented. Because I'm very conscious that the folks playing on the server are getting quite far ahead playing while I'm not on the server, which is fine, that's the point of a server. But I don't want my character to get too far behind on skills. It'll just be a headache. It's, you know, you already have, what, more mobs or a harder time of it when you are playing multiplayer anyway. Having lower skills isn't going to help at all. So some combat shenanigans, say, maybe. Need you some chill home decorating to relax? Yeah, that's what we're aiming for today. That's the priority. Well, it's still standing, that's good. You know, it's always a bonus when we log in, because you just never know what's going to happen. Somebody has left some wood here for us. Very nice of them. Let's clean up the ground here. They can see much. They can't see much. Can't see much. You mean all these trees? Oh. My bad, yes. Let's jump into this one. Can you tell I've not had my coffee yet? Let's see. What we're going to do first here. Yes, so everything's still standing. So we're not being attacked while we were offline, which is good. Well, let's check the back of the roof in case anything's been attacked at the back. I think all the workbenches will still be around. Still don't like this section. We need. I really don't know what I'm gonna do about all that. Looks a bit naff, bit rubbish. Looks awesome. Haven't really seen since when I first started it. Yes, yeah, we've made quite a bit of progress on Friday night. This was what we did at the end. So this is going to be another very small floor at the top. Don't even know if there's going to be much up here. Maybe bulk storage of stuff that doesn't need to be touched very often. But yeah, the idea is to have this little area you could then walk out and then have stuff up on this stone maybe. Other stuff we need to sort. I'm pretty sure we're not going to have enough materials to finish yet. So we probably do a bit of chopping over here to start today. Still think this area is going to end up being storage. We did get the staircase in on Friday. The start of a staircase. Planning that out. So this is here. Don't know where the staircase that will go up to that floor is going to go yet. It might go here. Sort of in that space. But I don't know yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna have floor around here, honestly. I can't have much floor over here either because you just bonk your head on it. Playing BG3 right now. Ooh. I haven't played BG in a little while. I do want to play some at some point, but I've got too much on now. Now that we're playing Valheim again. That was loud. Playing Valheim again. I've got Cyberpunk on the go. Dropped some anti-gravity food in chest for you. Oh, anti-grav food. This one? No, it's the normal food. Oh yes, here we go. This is the food I need to keep me alive. Yes, very good. Let's pop upstairs and rest. In fact, we can probably sleep even. Whoopah. Yeah, so that hearth downstairs does actually reach here. Hey Red, how you doing? How's your weekend, Red? You're off on Sundays, right? I can't remember your work schedule now. A yawn from Red. Are you just waking up? I guess it's actually becoming morning. Did I log in at night? I don't know. You want to get into BG3? Have so little time with school? Yeah. Otherwise you're doing fine. Finish course at uni? Hell yeah. You'll be on in a few, grabbing coffee? Hell yeah, Red. I've got my coffee here. It's a bit cold, but I've got my coffee. You are in bed? Okay, let's give it a go. I do like that front space, having so much open space. We really need to make sure that we don't... I mean, obviously I'm going to build through a lot of that. But I think we need to keep quite a bit of it fairly open. I'm feeling like a lot of this here needs to be maybe almost entirely beam art. Like maybe we do wall right up the top, just sort of border it in. But then the whole front here is going to be beam art as far as like its actual build. Leave the core wood, I think. Maybe not all of it, but we'll see. We'll probably destroy bits that aren't necessary. Like, this crossbeam here, I don't think serves any purpose. Probably. Famous last words. You walked 2 one-star boars back to the main base. Nice. But when you arrived, a swamp raid popped up and murdered the piggies. Oh, you had us in the first half. That sounded great. Oh, that's a shame. Now you understand the rage quit? That's fair. This property has a large amount of natural light. It's just a nice way of saying the house has it's lacking a wall. Well, you know, it's all in progress. Let's put floor in here, please, so I don't just fall through it. Okay. Let's try and work out what's going on here. So I'm gonna put a load more ladders in here again. Just while we're still jumping about a lot. Also, let's eat some food. Anti-grav food. You took a quick nap. All better now. Yeah, just needed a nap. All is well. Okay, so up here, what I'm wondering is if this beam here is necessary. I'm guessing probably. I'm hoping if that touches to there, that spreads a little bit of load around from ground. I could bring some iron up in that if really necessary. But this is blue, so I think that's the reason why that's blue and all of these are green. Could just destroy it, see what happens. What does it look like on the other side? This one's probably more important. but difficult to say. I think everything's fine. I think if anything, these beams are the important ones, because I seem to remember putting these in, yeah, because we took the iron all the way up to the top to bring this across to help this portion of the roof. Doing the beam art should be fine as well, because it's going to end up touching these core woods anyway. Doing something weird up there, I'm not sure why. Why have we got a 2 meter bit of core wood all the way up there? Don't think that one goes all the way up. It goes all the way up this side. Yeah, these core woods are at different sort of heights. I'm not gonna fix that. I'm not changing that now. Did you guys see that Canadian manor on the market that was half built and not built according to code, out for sale at a price of 10 million USD? Really makes one excited for the future as a homeowner. Buy this not complete house that what is complete of it isn't up to code. There's a stone construction down there that's new, look. Somebody has built something. We'll go look at that in a minute. Okay, so this core wood wasn't necessary there. I'm wondering if it's necessary here. I'm ready to build it again if things start falling. But I don't think they will. Is it in Vancouver, Nerdy asks. I think we're good. So that opens that up a bit more. Missing a beam there. Jesus, got very quiet again, isn't it? Bring that up a bit. More Morrowind vibes, yes. Okay. Was I doing this beam that side? That would be at that level there. I haven't got it that side because we've got the doorway there, so we probably don't need it this side. I can't imagine this is doing anything structural. Apart from, like, maybe over here, but all this stuff is so close to the rock face here, I don't think it makes any difference. I could be wrong. But given this is, like, touching iron and connecting over, I think we will be just about okay. So these can go, not necessary. Pretty sure it's not going to make any difference. Okay, so that's opened up this some more. These, I guess I put these in more to get the shape of the build. I can't see them doing anything for us now. We'll keep these ones in because they're at this floor's level. I think the rest of them are a bit distracting. It'll give us more of a blank canvas for putting beam art in. Those ones might help this roof though. Right at the end might have. We'll keep an eye on that. Just looked it up. Victoria. Everything in Victoria is expensive. The land is what's worth a lot of that money for the property. Right, yeah. It's like when you start getting into the cities, it's very much the land, isn't it? Some rich person will buy it and tear it down. Yeah, or like an actual developer or something. There we go, look at that. It feels like a much more open space now for us to play around with. What's going on here? There's a beam in here. That can go. Another one here. Off you go. Get out of here. These were probably damaged from weathering earlier in the build. Hoppa. Okay, so that's a lot of canvas for us to play with. Do something beam-arty. Now again, I don't want... I don't think I want that beam art to go right up to the roof. I think I really want some kind of border, which is annoying because what I'm going to do will be to use a load of these pieces, sort of make a border at the top, but that is going to make another one of like these beam lines on the roof really close to the front of the building, which is a bit annoying, but I think I'll just deal with that. That's more. I'll notice it and be bothered by it than anything else. I don't think anybody else would actually care or notice. Okay. So we need to get a snap point somewhere in there. Should I go off the core wood or use the roof? Should use the roof, because otherwise we'll end up with spaces like here being a bit weird. So we'll give ourselves a snap point. In fact, we can go, it looks like from here, we've already got a snap point in the middle. Thing is, on the 90-degree area as well, it's going to be thicker. Because then here, I have to do this. Up top. Need more wood. No, that's still going to be okay. So we're going to have that sort of border up on the top. I think this is going to look okay. Let's chop some wood. Because we're pretty short on wood at the moment. Pretty low. Actually, there was some down here, wasn't there? Let's pinch this. Gracias, whoever put this here. I'll collect that in a sec. Let's also sort my inventory out a little bit here. And the seeds, in you go. There we go. Much more room for the wood and stuff now. It chopped down the forest and put the wood there. Then another forest popped up the next day. Yep. I think we got a lot of seeds to use, it seems, which is fine. We're always going to go through wood, so it's great having so many trees planted. One you're thinking of was in Ontario, and only $8.9 million it seems, but hilarious that there is more than one property it can be applicable to. I imagine there's loads of properties that get half built, aren't up to code, because by the time you've invested that much, got halfway, and then things aren't up to code, it's going to cost a fortune to get to code and complete the build. They just go bankrupt. So it doesn't surprise me that there's more than one around. Especially over the past couple of years, it's hardly the economy for every man and his dog to be building properties, is it? So it doesn't surprise me too much. Just like real life, someone drops off their wood for a new project, someone else steals it. Yoink. Yeah, no, we're good. So the last section up the top there, I could just leave, but obviously I'm not gonna. We'll just have to shunt something down a little bit. A couple of ways we could do it. That way is probably the easiest though. Bit of cord in there. There you go. Get rid. Get rid. Oh no, that was not quite right. Core wood. One of these. Oh, we need another 1 meter on top of that, I think. Yes. No. Yes. No. Be the same snap point. No, I think it's in the right place. I just need to get this to snap above it. There you go, like that. That's what I wanted first time. There we go. And then I'll pinch this snap point here for the next one. That goes there. God damn it. Who did it? Xanarath, welcome in. I nearly looked. Wood theft is a serious crime, nerdy. Millions of people suffer from it every day. You're in construction, you know all the construction theft. You're an electrician. They'll take your copper before they take some wood. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, copper theft is a bit rife in some areas. Xana, welcome in, and thank you for the bits, by the way. I do appreciate it. What the hell's that bit of cordwood for? Why is that there? Must have been measuring something. That bit of cordwood is now, like, bothering me a bit, but hopefully once we put a bit more of this in here, it won't bother me anymore. Yeah, I need one there. I need one there. No, that one I think needs to be the 90 because it's going to then merge into a 90 over here with this one. A little bit weird and wonderful. That's fine. There's more roof. There's more roof for me to fall down.
Please, no more.
Please, no more. Please. Then I need to do like the same sort of thing again, but I think we've already got the snapping point there because I can just go off that cordwood, I guess. Like there. Yes, I think that was correct. And then this one can go right under it. There we go. Another 90 up here. Can you see what I meant about doing kind of a bit of a border on top of the wall, and then under it we can do the beam art? I think this will help frame it up nicely. Damn time again. Always miscount. Logging now. Hey, time zones are tough, Abdul. Why steal copper when they can just cut your catalytic converter off your car? I've not heard of that happening too much in recent times, but I know that that was rife at one point as well, especially in the UK. I imagine it probably still is rife in some areas. It's just not something I hear of much nowadays. But I do recall it being a thing. If police officer catches a co-worker stealing copper, is it a copper copping a copper copping copper? That sentence hurt my brain a little bit. I haven't had enough coffee for this. That was one of those sentences. You've hurt my brain. One there, and then we should just be all 26 degree stuff now. Down to there. Nope. Yep, that's the snap point I wanted. A little bit awkward to see. Woohoo!
No! No, it's not
No.
that. No.
District, you're all saying it wrong. It's new. Is it though? Is it new? I think the bot says otherwise. Making some chicken tikka masala in the slow cooker today. Nice. I did a curry in the slow cooker the other week. It didn't end up too good though. I think I need a bit more water in there, to be honest. It dried up a little bit. Sorry, making you hungry. It's the problem with slow cooker is if you're in the house all day while it's doing its thing, the house just smells of amazingness.
A what?
A what? You brought your laptop to work today so you can watch properly? Hell yeah, Stan. Does it mean if you brought your laptop, does it mean you can start up Valheim? No, I'm not insinuating you should play Valheim at work. Red's probably insinuating that though.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
Red's like, yeah, you beat me to it. See, I knew full well that Red would endorse that. Red would be like, yeah, no, got my permission. Is it going to be time to sleep soon? I really like the chimney from here. That's a cool view, that. Very good. Now, do we do a bottom border here that lips the wall underneath, and then we do it all beam art? It'll be another 1 meter sacrifice. It still gives a reasonable amount of space. That might look quite good from in and out, actually. And it caps off these roofs, which we have not done yet. And they'll go to 90 degrees. So, we want these. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It's still going to be loads of space for everything. In fact, we could even tidy up this little bit here, because this looks a little bit naff, this gap here. Go slap one of these in there. That can be the beginnings of some beam art. We can start coming off of that. The wolf will come in. Don't think the internet would work, honestly. That's fair. That's fair. You'll come clear. You use new as an alibi for bathroom breaks. That's fair. Damn, can't type in chat for a couple of minutes. Guess I'll go to the loo. You're on the guest Wi-Fi. Don't want to connect to the work net. You'll get flagged. Yeah, no, that's fair, Stan. That's totally fair. To be fair, depending how your IT has set up the guest network, you could still be flagged. I know. I certainly used to monitor the guest networks closely at one of my previous employers. Sorry if anybody has just been trying to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep now. If you guys are waiting. Sleep? Question mark? I'll go sleep. Go sleep. Let's have the upstairs fire on, eh? Get nice and toasty with the door open and the no wall at the front. Ooh, that's already looking better with those borders. That's already starting to clean up this picture here. I think maybe we need to do a bit of a border on the left there, because it does seem a bit weird having this sort of tapering border on the top that abruptly ends on a 90-degree angle on the wall on the left there. So I think if we have a little, just a 1 meter wall on the left there, that might help. I like it. I like this so far. I think it's going to be good. You're hoping to trick someone every time. Hotspot from your phone. It depends entirely on what the what 4G or 5G is like in the area, I guess. Or if you're working effectively a concrete bunker of a building, then yeah, you got no hope. I know a building I used to work in a while back. One, it was in the middle of the city itself's in the middle of nowhere, so the signal's not great anyway. Then we're in a massive concrete and steel factory building. There was next to no signal. Bit of a nightmare. Not great if you ever wanted to make an emergency call or something. Right, I think this is the right choice. I think this is looking good. Yeah, come down there, go across. We could even just do all wall here, but I'm going to decide in a minute. Guess these beams these low beams probably aren't needed either. Can't think any purpose they're going to serve. You know, yeah, you know what. You're sure they know what you're doing. It's Amazon, they know everything, yeah. Not to mention they own Twitch, yeah. Try it before your phone only has 2.4 hotspot. That's what I thought. Yeah, you wouldn't necessarily have the, Let's take Hildur and see if we can do that dungeon. Oh, you guys gonna do a dungeon? I'm up for coming for that. If you're doing one of the dungeon things on here. So you're gonna go to Hildur. Which one's Hildur? Over here. Shouldering Tomb. This one. Smouldering Tomb. I'm up for some shenanigans. I'm probably not equipped for it. Let's have a quick break from building and go on a little explore shenanigans with Red and Q if they're off out. For funsies. New dungeons? Yeah, I've never done them. Why not? Why not go over nosy? Let's take a few resources with us. Have I got much more fine wood here? I could go... I can rename the portal that I've got down by my old house. We'll do that. Let's take some more food. Go explore the Mistlands, then run away. Pass. Okay, I think I have everything. Hello, Red. I need to get stuff from my old house. One moment. Oh, hello. A cultist trophy. Why, thank you. The head of our enemies. What the hell is this thing? Is this got the boars in it? I assume so. MB2. And a couple of cores. Cores were in here. Very good. Take some blueberries and thistle while going there, please. Oh, you mean collect it while we're there? What else do I want to do? Dump this trophy somewhere. It can live in here for now. And really quickly before we go, we've got some bones. Let's go next door and upgrade my stuff if we can. Upgrade? Yeah, we can. Well, I can upgrade when it lets me because people are chatting. Can't believe that's still a thing in this game. I could make myself an iron sword, but I could also worry about that later. Have you been to the mountain caves, by the way? Yes, Amaranth. Yeah. We did that on our old community server, actually. The mountain caves released. We did it pretty much release day, I think. So we have explored those, but not like these new dungeon things that are on the map. These can live in here as well. Okay. My inventory is a bit of a mess. Let's dump off that knife. Or at the very least, the cultivator I don't need on me. I don't actually want to have all of these arrows on me. I'm going to keep the knife on me, though. Okay. Still pretty messy inventory, but we can drop things like the hoe if need be. The grind is back on officially. Oh, for the Pokemon? Yeah. Right, let's top up that rested bonus, and then I think I'm ready to go explore. We have no iron equipment, so we're a bit behind everyone else. We could make an iron shield, an iron sword, I guess. I was told there's a lot of spare iron. Allegedly. There's loads of iron in these chests. In these. Jesus Christ, you weren't lying. You guys have been storming it. Okay, what do I need to make a sword? Let's make ourselves an iron sword as we're a sword boy this run. Iron sword. Leather scraps. I'll get some leather scraps from next door. I don't think I have many though. I have some. You haven't found a crypt key? I've got loads of keys next door. There's also keys here somewhere. They might have been moved. Oh, elder keys up here. There's keys. Up there. So make sure you pinch one of those. Have we got a surplus of leather scrap here as well? That'd be wonderful if we have. Anyan. I guess this is all food, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did just see it in here, didn't I? I'll take half a stack. I'll try not to use it all. Don't know how much iron I'm going to need to do this. Iron sword. Do we upgrade it? That is the question. What does this do for me at the moment? 55 slash. I mean, it is only 10 iron. We'll do at least an upgrade. Do we want a shield? We could either do a banded shield for parrying, or we could be a tower shield boy. A lot of people don't like tower shields, but we did it on one of our permadeath runs, and it was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Does take fine ass wood though. Iron buckler? Oh yeah, we could do an iron buckler, but that's big time parrying, isn't it? How much is the iron buckler? They do an iron buckler now, don't they? I must not have something needed for it. Or not touch something needed for it. What's the recipe for it? Can't remember now. Yeah, I need to pick something up. Who can remember what the recipe is? What am I missing? Ancient wood? Yeah, that'll be it. Thank you. There you go, some ancient wood. Thank you. There you go, iron buckler. So I could use an iron buckler. It's been ages since I've done a tower shield though. Costs the same. Will we do bone mass sight? Not promising anything, but maybe. I don't really feel like I'm ready for the raids that will come after it. Solid maybe. I think I'm going to do a tower shield for funsies, because I haven't in a while. Because then, at least then I have a tower shield that I could put up on a wall later, which would be fun. Yeah, people don't like tower shields, so I'm going to do it. And when we're done with it, we'll be able to put it up on the wall somewhere in our build. Put this ancient wood away. We didn't end up using it. Anything else that I would want out of iron? I'm not gonna make them all. As much as I'd love to have the hammer, I think it's that's a lot of iron. And as I haven't been collecting that iron, that's a bit cheeky. So put this away. In fact, you can have my 2 as well. I'll put my old equipment away, back in the house. Excellent choice. I don't think there's anything else I want. The battle axe. As fun as it would be. Oh, a Draugr Elite trophy. Well, yes, that is needed for the Smashy Smash. There's still something else I haven't touched yet, though, to unlock that recipe. Have a spare stag breaker? I've got a stag breaker. I was just toying with doing the iron one for funsies, but I think it's unnecessary. What else is in the recipe for the iron maul hammer thing? What haven't I touched yet? Got the Draugr Elite trophy. Oh yeah, that's it. The flesh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, from the trader. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the flesh. Emir flesh, whatever it's called. Yeah, it'll be that. It's fine. I don't want the maul yet anyway. It costs so much iron, especially to upgrade. Das Life. Oh, it's been a very long while, Das Life. It's good to see you. 26 months. Hot damn, Das. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Over 2 years. Good man. Yeah. Do you want me to use all of the iron? I'm gonna use so much of the iron if I... Oh, Red's got one. Red's got one. Well, it'd be bloody rude not to now, wouldn't it? Oh, you're a terrible... You are an awful, awful influence. Oh wait, I'm still missing something though. Oh no, I've got it here, and we need ancient bark, of course. Yep. I'm only a little over encumbered. Nailed it. Okay, yeah, it'll take more flesh to upgrade it, which I can probably do. I have got valuables next door to sell. I'll be back in a moment. Hildur, hold the door. Gotta flex that first badge. Hell yeah, Das Life. That must mean, Das Life, that you're one of our earliest followers as well. On Friday night, there was loads of us doing exclamation mark follow age in the chat, just working out who's been around the longest. A lot of people around the 2-year mark, but you're probably one of the real OGs. 2 years, 3 months, 24 days. Yeah, you're one of the real OGs. Gweet with over a year as well. 1 year, 8 months. Ooh, Das Life beating Mr. Ridiculous just about by a couple of days. See, you guys been around a bit. Sell. Bye. I don't actually think I want anything else in here right now. So I'll just have lots of flesh. Thanks, hold the door. Where's your first badge? First badges are based on, I think, when you sub. And as a partner, I think the first 25 people who subbed get first badges, I think. However, if your first sub was a gifted sub, it doesn't count. I think. Don't hold me to that though. I'm gonna upgrade Sledge once. Because that was half a blaze stack of iron doing that. I'm not going to upgrade it anymore. For now. Because I feel bad. So. Clean up my inventory. And then I think I'm ready to go on an adventure. Put me money away. That's a valuable. That can go in there. That can go there. Stag breaker can go live in here. Bada bing, bada boom. 3 more wood so we can make a workbench for a port. Portal later. That for a portal. Yeah, I think I'm good. Hoppa. Holy hell, has it been almost 2 years? Yeah. Feel sorry for you lot dealing with your shenanigans for so long. It's all good. We love all the shenanigans here. This is my favourite corner of the internet. Sup, Custody? How you doing? Welcome in. Right. We'll top up. Oh, wait. I've got 13 comfort there. I'm sure it was 14 earlier. There it is. On the table. Yeah, I thought so. There we go. Now I'm rested. Hoppa. Alright, let's go on an adventure. Oh wait, is it about to get nighttime? Is it literally the worst time? Sleep first? Is it? I think we spent all of the... we spent all of the day preparing to leave. It's all good. We sleep before we enter? Oh, before we go in the dungeon? I'll pinch a bit more wood just in case then. I've never been in one of these things. I don't even know how long they are. Or how hard they are, how difficult it is. Yeah, I'll have a portal. I've got stuff for a portal. Like your wife, Custody. How's your weekend been, Custody? It's good to see you. And portals? What are those? So, I guess we're going for this thing. Straight ahead. Keep an eye out for thistles. Always nice to pinch up a few more thistles for the sausage. Especially with the number of players we have. We need all the sausage. Not bad though. You're at work? Right, fair, fair. Well, as long as it's not bad for work. We need a boat to get there? Ah, I see. Yes. Makes sense. I guess. Let's go. Never seen this either. Yeah, I want to know what those things are all about. What those dungeon things are like. That's hilarious. Tower shield for the win. Just don't need to concentrate on when he's gonna hit. Oh. Until he lags out and I have to question that I'm about to die. Did he bug out? I thought I was just experiencing really bad lag, but I think he bugged out. Is he stuck? No, he's not stuck. Okay. Ow. He fell asleep? Yeah. He's just got narcolepsy. Yes, I'll have all the things. Is that something? No. Give me that. Glowing shrooms. Yeah, I'll have some of that. You feel cold. So cold. I don't need some random rocks. Okay, so what are they saying here? How do we need a boat? Okay. So we need a boat to get to this dungeon. It's not actually on this island, clearly. I guess there aren't any near it. Sausage factory. Very good. You got a boat? Okay, cool. Guys must have run back and got some nails and stuff. Portal on you will get boat. I see, yes, very good. Very good. Hoppa. Just swim? Ah, yes, we'll just swim all the way there. That'll be fine. With enough stamina potions. With enough stamina potions, could swim anywhere, I guess. I don't have the inventory for this. Just killing birds for the sake of it. I don't really want to drop anything either. I could chuck the bones. Whatever. I hear chuckle bastards. I don't like that. Yeah, he's here. They're over here. There's a small patch of plains somewhere. He's a 1-star. Stay in the water, please. Screw these guys. Nice. Good job. Yeah, you run. Tiny plains. Literally, it must be like... I'm gonna go over there in a minute. And we'll have a look. Please die. Okay, let's have a look over there. How big is this plains biome? Okay, it still says Black Forest on the top right. Here you go. Oh shit. It's just literally just the tip of the island here. It's a plains biome. So one gang of fuelings has spawned. Ah, crap. There's a few of them. Let's get them in the water, eh? Let's get them in the water. Let's confuse their AI a bit. At least none of them are spear guys. Free skill points, though. Just the tip, you say? Aye, aye. Just the tip is plains. There you go, bow skill. Very good. Sir, the fight's over here. Yeah, they just keep spawning over there. It's quite funny. Let me go dump a crafting bench over there. And then they should stop coming. There's a spear dude. Keep him in the water. Right. Okay, so as long as the ones that have just spawned don't break those, they'll stop spawning, but they'll probably break it now. All aboard? Yes, good idea, let's go. Feels so cold. So cold. All aboard? What for? Where's the Defsquitos? Thank goodness none of them have spawned. Don't say stuff like that, Stan. That's definitely one of the smaller planes that I found. I think possibly the smallest planes that I found where it's consistently spawning fuelings as well. QAC Black Flag sea shanties with Vikings in the high seas now. Do I need a separate Mistlands? No, 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 no. We don't want to be here. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is sort of very bad. Oh, we could redo with the mortar power right now. A hair? Whoo! Okay, so it's possible that the Smouldering Tomb is on a Mistlands. Let's not sail so quickly. There's land again here. Q, where'd you get your license? Driver's drunk? I think so. Driver got their license from a box of cereal. Well, I've seen the Mistlands now. Something just died over there. Let's very much get out of here. More to the right. More right. More right. We're just gonna hit the Mistlands again otherwise. Deer died there. And then it becomes plains, by the looks of it. Load of bonfires. So let's not land there either. Don't think we can get to this dungeon yet. Who scouted this out? We're doing it right now, Custody. Look, we've not been here yet. So it's possible we can't get there. We might not be able to get to this dungeon yet. It might be in a biome that isn't appropriate for us yet. Be crazy if everyone died here. I would just say, yeah, that's it to my stuff. I'm not messing around at this point in the game with the Mistlands. You know, like, what I've got at the moment, I'll just be like, I'm going back to building. Thought it was someone's mark on the map. Oh, no. So these question marks are something that come from the new trader. I don't really know what they're about, but we were going to go and look at one. There's no closer one. There are lots of others, Wolf. It just so happened, like, we've got a portal at this trader, so that was pretty close, in theory. We haven't got portals close to any of the others at this moment, at this time. I think this dungeon's probably up in the mountains. Faraway trader? Yeah, I guess this one was pretty far, wasn't it? The other trader was pretty close. This one's pretty far. Should be Dark Forest, Black Forest. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, it's turning into one of those again. Okay. Hey Saber, welcome in. How you doing? Last siege just started, trader was on the main island. Nice. I've had that maybe twice, but yeah, not too often. And one of those times, the spawn island wasn't really an island, it was like a continent. It was huge. Huge. We had nearly every biome on the starter island. Or starter continent. Really? Thank you. I kinda would like the deer meat. I don't want to drop anything right now. Could dump the flaming arrows, to be fair. Smoldering Tombs is in Black Forest. Excellent. Howling Cavern in the mountains. Seal Town Plains. Okay, understood. Thank you very much, East Lotus. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, one of the new things that I've not done yet is one of these dungeon things. So I'm not sure where they all are. Better get portals down. Yeah, Q's got one down there. I'll put a portal down outside the dungeon, I guess. What we got here? Just is this the thing? Is it? Ah, okay. I somehow don't have enough fine wood on me anymore. That's frustrating. Anyone have 10 fine wood? Otherwise we'll have to go down the Q's portal. You're watching someone this morning doing a hardcore no map run, intense? We'll do one of those one day. I'm not sure when, but we'll do one. Let's go down to Q's portal, then I'll go get the stuff to actually make a portal. I don't know where that 10 went. Must have spent it upgrading stuff. Mushrooms here. I can't pick them up. My inventory's full. Blueberries here as well. On your way with 10? Oh, you got 10, have you? Nice. Tell much loot. I'll make a portal up here. And then I will pop back through my portal just to empty my inventory so I can actually pick stuff up in here, because I assume there's going to be things. Datash will probably use some fine wood, yeah. Something will have. I will have used a bit of fine wood making something, didn't realise. Wasn't thinking about. Yeah, Cussy, I definitely want to do a proper hardcore run at some point, because obviously we've done a few, we've done permadeath runs several times before there was any difficulty modes and stuff, so... Yeah, I'd be up for that. That in there. A little less wood on me. Get half of that out of here. Dump the stone. And then I think I'm good. Quick repair up next door. Top up my rested bonus. This one. Sit down, damn it. You haven't played much, but recently did a hardcore run, spawned into 4 necks, 2 greylings, and 3 boar, died 10 times in 5 minutes. Perfect. Thought that was normal. Turned out my spawn was just on a tiny island. Oh, okay, right. So you had a hardcore run. They re-put the hard and hardcore, yep. I haven't seen Bacon nervous like that in a while. He's slamming the missiles. Yeah, like, at this stage in our run, we don't need to be messing with stuff like that. It's like, I don't think we should be here. Like, Ralph, I'm in danger meme. Which I should probably set up as a soundboard button on my thing. Whenever we bump into something like the missiles, I'm in danger. It's like, oh shit, yep, pretty much. Whoop-a. Smoldering tomb. Let's go. The usual, left to right. Okay, that wasn't very interesting. Hello there. Excellent. This is just basically a normal burial chamber, but it's smoky and has higher level enemies in it. That's basically what it feels like so far. It's fine, I suppose. So we could have done a guess of how many Surtling cores. I didn't think it would just be basically another burial chamber, but it seems to be all it is. With lots of starred enemies. Hello! That's what we want. A big boy. Sir, I want your sword, but I don't think you're gonna drop it, are you? Nice, so you can block that pretty reasonably. 2, you think we're gonna get 2 Surtling cores in here? I think we've already got a bit more than that. Ow, that hurt. Should eat again as well. Oh, hello. I don't want you shooting us while we're trying to deal with this guy. Ow. That's probably me dead. I need to get away and chill in the corner for a bit. Let me heal up. We done? We killed it? Very good. Well done. Did it drop anything? Does it drop anything? Or is it just funsies to fight? What did it drop? Some amber. All the hype, thank you, Nightbane. Should drop a chest. Oh. A Brenner trophy, that's pretty cool. Hildur brass chest. I see. Okay, so this is something to take back to Hildur. Okay. Interesting. What is this? You're away. You've never seen anything like this in the Black Forest. This is Gweet. This is one of the special caves things, dungeons, special dungeons that you get from the new trader, Hildur. So there's like bosses in here. We just fought one, which was the flaming skeleton. Blena. Need to find a new trader still? Yeah. Do it. Because, I mean, it basically is a barrel chamber that is misty inside, but has like a boss enemy in, which was actually kind of fun to fight. It was a bit more challenging than anything else in the Black Forest, at least. I probably could have been a bit more patient with it. This side's done? Yeah, seems so. Okay. Cool. I assume the chest has to go back to Hildur, right? So do we have to sail this all the way back to Hildur? You haven't played in a hot while because you don't want to have to look for it. Don't want to fight the ocean because you're scared of being stuck in a death loop. Fair. Yes, but you can't use portals. Yeah, you can't use portals, so we'll have to sail it back. I've got it. I have indeed got it at the moment. Yeah, it's like ingots. Look, can't be teleported. And it weighs 200. So yeah, see, no portal. Oh, the boat got trashed then. Bit of black metal in there. It's funny. Red's got a harpoon. Who has the boat at the moment? Sir? Who has the boat? Might be Q. Get your pss ready, chat. Yes, indeed. Boat was at home, but we sailed it here, so it must have been destroyed and taken back, I guess. There we go. Is it immediately stuck? It landed on kitties. Harsh, harsh. How far away is Hildur? Hildur is a world away. I suppose at least we have a route that we can take, though. We left an iron pit at Hildur. A what? Shall I operate? Red, are you going to get on the boat? I might be a little bit stuck here as well. Let's go on an adventure. I don't want to take all the wind as well. There we go. Let's go. So we need to presumably get down and around that Black Forest. Let's go. Preferably not into mistlands and plains. You haven't watched anyone fight the Queen yet, so you have no idea what to expect. Yeah, same here, Gweet. So I know what some of the new build pieces look like, and that's pretty much about it for the mistland stuff. I know what the mistlands look like. I don't know what any of the enemies look like. And yeah, same as you, Gweet. I'm just trying to keep it a surprise for when we eventually get there on this server. Which, I mean, to be fair, at our rate is probably only going to be a few weeks, probably. We probably could. Jesus, look at that frame rate. Oh, it's not even frame rate, it's just boats are a bit weird now and are really jittery. I wonder if that's a server multiplayer thing. Spoiler alert for the Mistlands, it's misty. Hot damn. When you do find Mistlands, just try and get foothold in nearby Black Forest or something. Yeah, Gui, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of my rule of thumb for the plains as well. I try until you're like, especially when it's the first time you're going to the plains, I don't like landing in the plains. Move's okay for you? Interesting. Like, I've got over 150 frames per second, and the boat just is doing all sorts of weird stuff. I wonder what that's about. It's weird, isn't it? God, it just hurts my eyes to look at. I wonder why it's doing that. You always land in W key it. Am I doing it wrong? No, at all. Everybody can do it whatever way they like. I'm just trying to be very safe. You see the trouble with the boat on stream? You had that with your private local server? Ping issue? Shouldn't be ping, not for me. My ping should be pretty low. 15 millisecond ping to the server. It's just the boat is a bit jittery. It's something to do with the physics, I guess. Not 100% sure. It could be... It could be one of the graphic changes I've made. Could be... I don't know. Is the physics stuff on processor? It would be on processor, not graphics. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Something weird. Yeah, just Unity doing Unity stuff. To be fair, I think... I'd have to look it up to be sure. But I think Valheim's running on like a 2019 or 2020 version of the Unity engine. It's not running on anything near the latest, I don't think. Take an R&R weekend, courses at uni and just chilling. Hell yeah, it is around. How you doing, Mitmon, by the way? It is good to see you. Good to see you. Screw you, Mistlands. Does look a bit misty over there, though, doesn't it? Surprising, that. Right, into the wind again, as is tradition. It wouldn't be sailing on stream if the majority wasn't against the wind. You're wondering how long it will be Unity? They're really messing with the prices at the moment. Yeah, so they are, but I'm fairly sure... Now, don't get me wrong, like, the industry is completely right to be angry at Unity at the moment, because the way they're going about things is just stupid. But I think the new pricing models that are going to be really penalizing some developers or publishers is for the version of Unity releasing in December and if you use that version and beyond, I think the new cost stuff comes in for you. So if you stay on an old version, I don't think you get penalized with the new pricing. Don't hold me to that though. I don't know 100%. I've not looked into it deeply, but I've been keeping an ear out on the news of it all. That looks kind of Misslands again. Yeah, let's not go into that. Let's not go into that Misslands. We'll sail near it, and even that I don't know is whether it's safe. Looks nice. This is lovely. The astute spaghetti. I didn't even need to look. I just assumed it was Panzer touching my spaghetti. And oh, how right I was. How you doing, Panzer? Welcome in. Apparently I feel cold. We might be able to get a bit of wind in a minute. Here, Queenie, Queenie, Queenie. Don't say that. I assume that's something to do with the Mistlands. The rest of the route we should have already navigated on the map. Someone has navigated this, so it should be significantly less chance of just bumping into the Mistlands now. They're talking about backward pricing based on income. That is stupid. Unity will be dead within 2 years as a company. 100%. If they continue with their current plan, they're dead. Dead in the water completely. They've completely destroyed their own business. I mean, they've already completely destroyed all trust, devs and customer. Well, obviously the devs are the customer to them, but, I mean, and us, consumers. Few things you wish to have changed about Mistlands. We can revisit once you're there. Yeah, Custody, for sure. I imagine I'll have all sorts of thoughts and feelings and opinions about it once we get there too. I'm sure we'll have lots of discussion and debate about it. I think I might have to pull more to the right here to get round this next island, which means we're going into the wind again. Enjoying your 3-day weekend? Hell yeah, Panzer. That Mariana sauce you got? It's divine, it's not my fault. Just keep touching my spaghetti for the sauce, huh? Let's not go to Camelot, it's a silly place. I saw it was really well edited actually. Somebody had rotoscoped out that scene, the whole let's not go to Camelot scene, and put it basically into Elden Ring. So it's Monty Python meets Elden Ring. It's brilliant. It's on YouTube. Don't know how long it must have taken someone to edit and rotoscope them into Elden Ring. It's very funny. There's another smouldering tomb on that side of the world. Think we can get more than one chest? No. Apparently not. Apparently one chest, I guess. We're apparently technically in plains. It's just this little island here. Which I think with an Iron Tower shield, I could probably tank a Death Skeeto if I had to. I don't want to though. We should get some wind in a second. And we'll get away from this little plains island, but I don't think we're aggroing that Death Skeeto. Skeeters! Screw the Skeeters. Let's avoid this little rock. Yeah, I see the rock. Should avoid it, just... Monty Python, the Elden Ring multiverse. Yeah, it's such a good video. I believe you posted it in your Discord. Have you? I remember watching it at a friend's at one point. I sent it to him, but it was very funny. It probably has been in Discord previously as well. Knee to you too as well. I guess as we're talking about Monty Python, it only makes sense that people start using the knee command. Boop. Should be a reasonably straight line down the coast to that ping. If the wind stays, one can hope.
No.
It's
No,
stormy,
no,
it's
not that.
nighttime. Where's all the serpents
The
at?
knights who say Nick.
Now, Abdul had it right, chat. It's exclamation mark new, N-U, N-U.
Not the knights
No,
who say
not
Nick.
N-I.
Save.
I swear, it's new. And nothing else.
No. No, it's
There you
not
go,
that.
see?
It's
Midmon got it.
No.
It's new. New, see? These...
No. No,
Could
it's
you
not that.
imagine if I had, like, programmed it up to the server as well, and if they did exclamation mark new in game, it just kicked them from the game? You just get booted from the server. Could you imagine? Oh,
We are the
man.
knights who say.
It would be so worth it. It would be hilarious. Especially when we're on a boat. Oh my god, could you imagine? They just get booted from the server. They log back in, they're just in the middle of the ocean. That's what you get for disrespecting the knights who so formally said knee. I thoroughly enjoyed that that little dungeon. It was fun. I think that'd be really good fun on your own.
We are the
We'd
keepers
probably
of
want
the sacred
maybe some iron
word.
gear, but I think with patience, you could solo that fire enemy quite easily. But I was getting in there a bit too much. What's that? Not a serpent, I guess. Yeah, there's a few different one. Wonder if Brenner respawns. Yeah, and the other one, like, maybe you don't get another chest, but you can go fight Brenner again. It was a cool trophy. We'll have to put that up somewhere. Smack the skeleton over and over with the iron sledge. Shocking, I know. Totally not biased, that weapon. Yeah, to be fair, if you're soloing one of those things and you've got the iron sledge, then it is just a matter of cheesing, isn't it? Just keep the door closed and cheese them through the door. Though that fire enemy has got that AoE effect attack, but, I mean, just roll back and you're fine. So you could probably just do a series of roll back, iron sledge, roll back, iron sledge. Maybe try doing the other one for turning in this one. According to chat, there will only be one chest. You won't get another chest, so I think we can turn it in. Very cool. What do you think they're gonna put in the future, chat? Given that we've got these special, like, new dungeons that you get from a new trader, what else do you think is in store for the future? I think it's gonna be easier to go above the island, isn't it? May land at some point for the sake of getting arrested bonus. Just in case well, I suppose we shouldn't get caught out now. We know the route and we're not gonna hopefully bump into any really bad biomes. DLC dungeons to maintain revenue stream. They've already been very, very clear that they don't intend to charge for any future DLCs. Any future content to the game is always been stated as being free, Nightmare. And when you think about it, like, just remember how popular the game was when it first hit early access. Remember all the news about Valheim and how many copies they'd sold in early access, and that's back when it was like a 3-person dev team or whatever. Like, their revenue to company headcount is significant. So, do they need to charge for DLCs and stuff in the future, just to, you know, it would just be to get more revenue. It's not like their business is doing just fine, put it that way, I suspect, so. But they've also been quite clear in interviews a number of times that when the game does get to version 1, they don't intend to do much more to it. They don't intend to do some massive expansion. They'll certainly support it, probably iron out the bugs and stuff after version 1, but they have already stated that they are keen to get onto another project after Valheim. No, they're not working on any new title. Well, they've not announced that they're working on any new titles, and given how small the dev team is and the fact that Valheim still isn't finished, I can't imagine they're working on any other title at the moment. It's only, what, 5 or 6 of them currently? Actual windows instead of crystal blocks would be nice. I suppose it would be nice, but the crystal blocks is... I like it because it's a very Valheim solution to Windows. You know, like, they didn't put horses to ride in the game, but they did make it so you could ride the locks, for example. We didn't get horses, which is what people wanted. Some land transport like that. But we got something else that was a nice Valheim twist. A nice bit of Valheim flavour to it, you know? They still need to add bikes? Yeah, like Harley Davidsons, right? That's what you mean by that, right? Some sick choppers. And they're owned by Embracer, who has a lot of monies. Not too sure about the corporate structure. Thanks for the news update for those of us who are oblivious. It's all good. And to be fair, it's not like I watch lots and lots of interviews. I've watched a couple of interviews here and there, and obviously some friends of the channel have interviewed the devs in the past. But we also get the devs in chat here occasionally, and you know, these are the sort of questions and stuff that come up, Nightbane, so that's the only reason why I happen to know. You want a flying mount? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Twitter account, add bikes to Valheim. Someone said it's a troll account of JS Smiles. That's amazing. That wouldn't surprise me either. I wouldn't put it past them to just be trolling. I know I would. If I was in their position, I'd be trolling all day long. Can anybody see any bees on that hut? I don't think so. Wait, what was that question in here? Abdul, Nightbane is from the devs team? No. No, I'm just saying we have had devs in... Well, we do. Even just on Friday night, we had one of the Irongate team in chat. Smithy was in chat. So that's what I mean. We regularly have people from Irongate who are active on the stream. So that's where we end up getting a lot of the information from. And every now and then I've DM'd them in the past with questions. So one thing you can easily see people doing now is continue their Valheim runs. It is impromptu New Game Plus, take an old character with equipment. Yeah, I've done that a lot in the past. We did that with permadeath runs, right? The character that did multiple permadeath runs just sort of rolled over. I used to roll over my community server character as well, but I figured it's been so long, I'll just have a new character on this server. But you do have the difficulty slider now. I would like to do a proper hardcore run at some point. Now that there is that hardcore mode, I would like to do that with the no map and everything. I think I'd probably do it as a solo thing though. Like my permadeath runs, I'll do that on a solo world. Just because if there's people on a server just doing all sorts of stuff when I'm not online, it kind of illegitimizes the run in a sense. If that makes sense. Well, not so much makes it illegitimate, it's just, you know, it's not the same as doing something completely solo. So kind of like the permadeaths, I'll probably have my own solo world for doing that. We're getting there, we're nearly at our spawn island. We need to get around there, get over to this trader, see what we get for this chest. No one spoil it, by the way. If it's disappointing, let us be disappointed when we get there. Because I think there's people in chat and people lurking that don't know what these chests do either, so no one spoil it. Aside from the little touches like workbenches and forges changing appearance slightly and getting fancier as upgrades are added around them, or more basic build pieces, yeah.
The temperature got
Yeah.
to 21 Celsius.
Did it? Thank you for the weather, Liam. Thank you, thank you. I still want the build piece, the third angle of roof piece. I want a steeper roof piece. So 90 degrees minus 26 presumably would be the degrees that I'm talking about. I want a roof piece that is 1 meter in the horizontal, 2 meters in the vertical. Steep roof piece. Then you could get really nice arched roofs. We're just missing that steeper roof piece. Inverted walls and windows? How do you mean by inverted walls? A rounded wall? Yeah, I could get behind a rounded wall, I guess. The problem with doing something like a rounded wall piece is that, come to the edge here, nerdy. The thing with doing like rounded wall pieces and things like that is you then have to think, how does that snap with all the other pieces in the game? How's that compatible with everything else in the game? That's why I've always said you'd have to be very careful with the introduction of a steeper roof piece. It would have to be 1 meter in the horizontal, 2 meters in the vertical. Otherwise, it just wouldn't fit in with the rest of the game. Need to go that way. What the hell just happened? The boat basically just stopped. Weird. I can't even believe these guys are pulling someone making pulled pork. Yeah, exactly. we're just making pulled pork. God's sake. No animals were harmed in the making of this stream. He's having a whale of a time. Look at him. He's having a great time. It's not animal cruelty. He's having a swim. He's having fun. Don't worry about it. Please don't call the RSPCA. I would appreciate it if no one called. Sea snakebait. Ooh, Negu on the purple lights. Not seen a Pokemon in a little while. Should we have a Pokemon? He's trying to swim the opposite way as well. They try to run back to where they spawned, or that rough area, don't they? So he's probably just going to try and swim forever back. Oh god, let's slow down a little bit because the boat is being really jittery and weird. It's hurting my eyes a bit, to be honest. I don't understand why it's like this. Maybe if I get off and get on again. No. I think it's the boat being like it. Ah, I feel like this area may have been discovered by a carve and not a longboat. Might be the board dragging along. No, the boat was acting really, really weird before we were dragging the... Like, since we set off, the boat has been jittery like this on the stream. But apparently it isn't like this for everyone in the boat. Okay, to be fair, all things considered, how tight this gap was, this has gone way better than I thought it was going to. Even though it's gone pretty badly. It's gone better than I thought it would. Funny. At least this gap is going to be a lot easier to navigate in the future. Just need a bit more land flattening under the boat. And then it will go. There you go. There you go, should be good. I'll stop next to this rock so everyone can get back on. Yeah, I know there's another rock right in front. I think we might be able to just scoot around it. Everybody on? I think Q's gonna fix the boat, yeah. Thank you. Just gonna go back a little bit so we can get actually around the small rock that is here. And then hopefully just sort of scoot and scratch over it. Abdul, come back. I'm slowing. I'm slowing as quickly as I can. I can't slow down anymore. We nearly had a drowned Viking. Do a little bit of navigating around. There we go. We're good. Let's go. Sorry for that. Nah, it's all good. It's all gravy. Keep hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Wise words. Hey Leah, welcome in. So hard to do tight navigation servers. Yeah, right? I don't even think I've got lag. It's just how jittery the boat was being. Look how smooth it is now. I don't know what's changed. See how smooth the boat is now? What's that about? The boat was running at like 5 frames per second earlier. And now it's fine. Whatever. Like you guys said, it's Unity engine doing Unity things. No doubt. Cool, so we sort of want to aim for about there at the moment, which is over that way. Breako Basics, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits, welcome in. Welcome to our little corner of Twitch, I hope you like it here. Welcome in, Leah. You're a bit tipsy, hey. Just ate a delicious lamb dinner. Ooh, do love a good good lamb. Lamb anything. Very easy to overdo lamb though, overcook it. Which I find a lot of restaurants end up doing, which is such a shame. But when it's cooked just right, lamb, very good, very good.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
What's a tornado's favorite game to play? Twister. You're not wrong. I'm sure that's accurate. Oh wait, we can't sail into here. That's a mountain, so I guess we want to go to about there. Yeah. I thought south of the here was an ocean, so we could just sail up, but no, we'll sail to north of it.
A what?
A what? It's not exclamation mark knee.
No, it's not that. It's me. No.
Oh, apparently Kitty says the shrubbery now. Interesting. Interesting. When did you get that?
A what?
Maybe I need to set up another variable on the bot for the date and time the shrubbery was 1. So then we could tell how long somebody has had it. And maybe I can keep tabs of the longest somebody's had it. Okay, I think I know how to program that.
We are the knights.
I might try and do that this week.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
Yeah, I think I can program that into the bot. I just need to make like 2 new variables. I think I can do that. Shrubbery leaderboards, yeah, right? It won't be as fancy as the exclamation mark Pokedex command. You're not going to get a URL with a leaderboard and everything on it. But the bot might be able to tell you who has ever had it the longest. I don't think I could do a top 3. Technically could. There'd be a lot of effort though. Kind of destroyed lamb for your daughter. You drove her to the wrong place and you said, look at all the lovely dinner walking around. She was all like, no, not like this. Thank you for the premium internets, Panzer. I think we're gonna have to shut the stream down without this internet.
Welcome. You've got mail.
You've mail, Panzer? You should check that. I do appreciate it, Panzer. We probably would have had to finish stream early if we didn't have that premium dial-up connection. Appreciate it. Boiled sheep and cabbage last week. Ooh. I'm not huge on cabbage, but sometimes somebody manages to do it real good. But most of the time, if it's just boiled cabbage, I'm like, no, pass. Who's on the computer? I need to use the phone. Yeah. But you could just use the phone, right? It was once you started making the phone call, everyone got cut off the internet, right? It's when you... Oh, no, you picked up and you just got the horrible dial-up noise in your ear, didn't you? Yeah. And then you dialed and you'd cut them off the internet. Yeah, I remember growing up, we eventually had 2 computers. So my dad upgraded his and then... Or did he? I think he might just end up getting me one. Because I always wanted to play video games and he needed his computer. So I think he ended up getting me a computer, but we could only have 1 computer on the internet at any one time. We had like a dial-up connection upstairs and 1 downstairs. Like a phone line. So as soon as I plugged my computer in to play RuneScape, my dad would be yelling at me because he can't look at his emails. Get off the bloody internet, I'm trying to look at my emails. Yes, Dad. But I don't think you understand that I've got 12,000 U-logs to chop, son. I've got stuff to do. I don't care about your emails. I've got magic logs to cut. Queue in with the 10 community subs. Holy moly. Q, thank you very much for the 10. Legend. Bajangle's got one, Tuna Pickle's got one. Nerky Redman got one, Red Star's got one. Some very deserving folks picking up the gift subs there. Thank you very much, Q. Legend. Bacon strips in chat for Q. Thank you very much, Q. Apparently we need to just make you bored on the boat. Take long boat journeys more regularly so you're bored and then you gift subs. Thanks so much, Q. Legend. And thank you anybody who's saying thank you in chat for the gift subs. We always do appreciate that. We have to be careful getting to the trader here because there is some planes. So everybody on the boat here, check your map. Be careful. There are chuckle bastards afoot. Out of my way, Carve. It's coming right for us. Ah! Nailed it. What we got in here? Is somebody building a base here or something? Oh, they got a thing, one of those, whatever they call that. Very nice. Top up the rest in here and we'll go to the shops. Shop. Texting's hard tonight. Should stay away. It's all good, Leah. It's all good. I just heard something fall over behind me. And oh no, I see what fell. I see it now. The mace has finally fallen off of my Molag Bal statue in the cabinet. I need to glue that back on again. I need to get something that's better than super glue for gluing like statues together. Because they're made out of resin, so super glue isn't really the best thing. I should probably get some kind of epoxy. Like a 2-part epoxy or something. Let me just store this chest. And then I'll come with the portal. I guess we'll sleep. It would be sensible to sleep so we're not running next to the planes at night. So, sweet. If people can. I assume everyone can. Here's hoping. Gorilla Glue, that is a kind of like super glue, right? So I'm thinking some kind of actual epoxy would be better. Enjoy the beard. Yes, everybody who got a beard then in those gifted subs. Enjoy the beard. Enjoy the emotes. Again, speaking of emotes, we have like well over 10 emote slots on the channel that are just free, empty. So, yeah. I'm going to keep reminding you, chat. Any ideas for emotes, put it in Discord. Slapping the... There's a channel called Suggestion Hub. Oh no, I just clicked Minecraft. No! Go away. I wanted to click Discord. Here, Suggestion Hub. Any emote ideas, slap it in there. And any other ideas, feel free to put it in there. Contact cement? Yeah, it would also be another viable solution. Bubblegum, yes. Beard windmill. Like a little, like a guy rocking out, doing the windmill, but instead of his hair wishing around, it's like a Viking and his beard wishing around. That'd be funny. Remember things in the old day of the internet whenever you tried to call your friend, you couldn't get through because the beep sound on the phone line. Then you knew you could reach her on MIRC. Oh, of course, yeah. Did anyone else have a chatting space? What did we used to use? God, yeah, like before people were using things like Discord. There was all sorts of like Ventrilo, was that one? ICQ, yeah. Was Ventrilo one? Am I thinking the right thing? Like old school VoIP. Yeah, Ventrilo, yeah. I remember that. I think we used that on an Everwinter Night server. AIM, does that count? Yeah, I mean, I used a lot of Messenger. Windows Messenger. MSN, I think it was called before it became Messenger. TeamSpeak? Yeah, just straight up TeamSpeak, of course. TeamSpeak, yeah. Ventrilo wants a TeamSpeak Discord thingy, yeah. I see, yep. Damn. The portal was upstairs, wasn't it? MSN, yeah, I used MSN a lot. I remember everyone exchanging their Hotmail addresses at school. Was it Q3 or Q4? Q just went through Q4, so I'm following them. Yeah, because I remember having MSN like really early on. Fatal Fred, welcome in, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, I remember MSN, and then that became Messenger eventually. Now, no worries, Fatal. Pleasure to have you in the channel. Hey, thanks so much for following as well. You're officially welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Valeu. Didn't you have a Clippy idea? Yes, so the only reason I still haven't done Clippy the paperclip as a channel point redemption is because I've really struggled getting any original files of Clippy, Stan. So I want as high resolution footage of Clippy as possible, but ideally already rotoscoped. By that I mean a transparent background to the footage. If it doesn't have a transparent background, that's also fine. I could do that myself. I did it myself, the Liam Dutton redemption. Tower shield for the win. Love it. I'm gonna be a tanky boy this playthrough. Okay, what the hell does this chest do? Let's find out. I think we're probably gonna be disappointed. I have no idea what this does. Give item, I assume, is what we want to do here. You found it. Now check my wares. I think there's lots more cosmetic things here now. I think it's unlocked lots more cosmetic things. Headscarves. Fur caps. The barber kit was already there. I think it just unlocked lots more cosmetic things. Which I'm not mad about. Sounds like a lot of work. Oh yeah, Stan. I mean, the Liam Dutton redemption was a lot of work. It took me nearly 6 hours to rotoscope that. Okay, was that worth the hour plus that it took to do? Maybe not. Hilda's brass chest. Very good. Okay. Well, presumably the tougher dungeons will unlock even better things. The main blueberry and raspberry? Yeah. Or are they? No, these aren't. Oh, is that what they mean? Blabber and Halon. That's blueberry and raspberry, is it? That's funny. That's funny. Swedish names, that's funny. I like it. After silver chest, I can tell you, not really. Okay, fine. Thank you for the subtle response there, Panzer. I appreciate that. The spoiler-free response. Fire pit's worth it, the rest, eh? Fair, fair. No, it's cool. I like it. Alright. Should we crack on with a bit more building? That one's Norwegian. I'm not actually going to even try and pronounce it, because I don't know how those characters are pronounced. I definitely didn't pronounce it correctly before. Well, that was fun. Good work, everyone. I think once we get a bit more powerful, we'll do the next tier up. We'll end up doing bone mass as the next thing. Probably not tonight though. What's the time? 1:07. I want to crack on with some more building. That's what I'd like to do. Shall we say? Well, it depends really. I suppose. We could do bone mass on Wednesday's stream, or we could purposely just hold off until Friday or next Sunday stream if others playing on the server want to join in as well. I don't mind. I'm easy. Because I've got plenty to do on the server between now and fighting bone mass, like collecting iron. Like I could collect iron all damn day. Because if I don't use it on my own equipment, I'm going to use it for building eventually, so I don't really care about collecting iron for funsies. Because I'm always going to eventually use it. Like, I want to have a stock of probably over 1,000 iron for when we eventually get to doing the mega project. The armpit is a different look than the resin, and you don't need to farm Fenrir claws, at least for it. That's true, yeah. You don't like killing the walls, holes, etc. in the mountains? Yeah. That goes against everything you stand for, Panzer. You say Sundays, North Americans miss the weekday streams? Yeah, that's what I think, Nerdy, because the US folks, you can't join the server because you guys are like work lurking, right? Almost bladder, but not as pronunciated. Bladder? Blader? Bladder? Blacher? How do you pronounce it less, I wonder? I can go in there as well. Barber station's up, brilliant. Okay, let's clean up the inventory a bit more. Let's put my portal bits away. In fact, I'll put... just quick and easy, just grab a portal out of the chest then. Would never dream about trying to explain. Ask Kitties, she's also a Norwegian. Yeah, it's tough explaining language. I get it. What's going on here? Is this a known bug with the condition of stuff in the hotbar? Look at my hotbar right now. Look at the condition of the sword and my hammer. Now if I go in the inventory, that's not correct. Is that a known bug? Let's top up the rested and we'll go up to the build. Yeah, it's an old bug. Half remember it. Half remembering that being a thing. So you rework traditional desktop. You can't have live streams on at work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, not everyone can work like. You say Sundays, nerdy, yeah. I think Sunday would make sense. When I post next week's stream schedule, which I'll do either tonight or tomorrow, I will probably say we'll do Bone Mass on next Sunday's stream. What the hell is a small bench? That's the barbershop bench, the barber thing. Changing your hairstyle and stuff. That's one, I think one of the things you need is something you get from the new merchant, the new trader. And then you can make that. I believe. I guess there was just some seeds still lying around on the floor. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up an onion. How much honey is that? Not quite a stack, but... do that so they can regenerate. Where am I putting this? In here. I'll rename this to MB so it's reconnect. Oh no, not caps though. That should reconnect, yep. Oh, Natu got away. It's okay, you can have another Pokemon. All the Pokies. Oh, that felt a little framey. Still get like 70. What if I look this way? Yeah, it goes under 60 frames per second if I look this way. There's not even a lot there. Oh dear. One day Unity will handle it all. Probably not. Alright, let's crack on. Where were we? I'll eat from my stash up here. Said we were going to finish this build today. We might not now. After going out and having shenanigans. Which is fine. I'm not mad. Sand catch the pokey? Yes. GG's. Alright. Let's put this, finish this bottom border. And then we can put a bit of B-Mart on here. And then at least we've achieved something today. Need that on this side now. I've already done it. I was just thinking whether I leave this bit open. I think I might. Because why not? Might even open it up here. But then the door is going to be open on it anyway, so I'm going to leave that. I'll leave that. I'll leave these walls. That there. Do you think we should go all the way through like that? Or just put a 1 meter wall there? Bring this up a little bit. Because we could just do a wall. I don't think it looks too bad doing it like that. Apart from that looks a bit naff, but we might fix that up later. When we do the beam art in there. Thank you everyone on the server, by the way, for going out for Shenanigans. That was quite fun. Checking out some of that new content. I look forward to some of the other dungeons. Hopefully they don't end up getting cleared by anyone else. It'd be fine if they do. It'd just be a bit of a shame if we missed out on doing them fresh. Seeing the other bosses. Whoopa. I guess this one's got to be a 90. Plains one is a pain. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. I'm sure that'll be entertaining. Okay, cool. The flooring that's right up against the walls here is probably all going to go. I think I want to try and have slightly more floaty looking bits of floor. Not that I'm even going to have a floor over here at all, I think. Alright, let's get out onto the roof. I think will probably be the easiest way to see what we're doing. Let's finish those beams on the front there, because that looks a bit crap. Bit rubbish. Whoops. That looks better. Now we need to pan out some beams in here. So we'll get rid of some of this. It's distracting. I can't imagine these are doing anything. I think I'm going to get rid of all of them. These ones have to stay. The vertical ones. Don't think that should break anything. Probably. That should definitely probably not break anything. Some stuff on the roof I need to collect as well. Okay, let's go. And this is another example where having the steeper horizontal pieces I think would be cool. Because even doing beam art could be more interesting if we had a steeper beam that was 1 meter horizontal, 2 meters high. So this is the best we can do. 2 meters by 2 meters. I want something steeper. I want one that goes from there to about there. Because then we could make a proper like crystal shape in the center, and yeah, all sorts of cool stuff that could be done. Do want a 90-degree angle here, but I'm going to shunt this down, I think. So only half of it sticks out here. which I guess would be achieved with a snap point there. No, I need to go further up. Do you want a headlight? Oh, thank you. Yes, that will be useful for this. Thank you. Thanks, Q. Yeah, okay. I like that. And then I'd love to get something like there for the next bit, which will be 1 meter, 1 core wood, and then take that snap point there. There we go. Now we're starting to get some slightly more interesting shapes in here. Forward. One of these. Flippity flap. Okay, that's a nice start. It's a nice start. I would kind of like something to sort of come out from over here. Sort of come down and into that. Yeah, 26 from up here, maybe. That was there, and then we did... Oh, to be fair, even just a 90 degree from somewhere up here. There was a snap point. Do a 26, but put it up there. Where's this thing go? Nah, it's just going to make a cross in the center. I think I might have been onto something coming from over here, and then put this about there. And then probably get rid of this bit, maybe? Well, I know, I think, okay, yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put something over here like this. And then I need to... I think the snap point I want for the 90 degree is there, yes. So now this bit is touching the cord up there. I can get rid of this piece. There we go. I assume that's probably center there. I can probably take that snap point for the next bit. Tikka masala is done and looking and smelling fantastic. Hell yeah, nerdy. How can you see how many poker you have? Yeah, with the exclamation mark "ni" command, it's all in there. So if you click that link from the exclamation mark Pokédex, you'll land on this page here. The top people will appear here. But if you wanted to find yourself, you could either do on a computer Control F and actually search for yourself. So if we searched for Lear here, see you've got one Generation 2 Pokemon, and it is Yusarling, which I might be mispronouncing. And then if you look at, say, Scooby, for example, is it Gen 1? Yeah, down here, Scooby has a shiny Jolteon, so you can also catch shinies. But yeah, you can get to this page with exclamation mark Pokédex in chat. Your name's #1 for worst success rate? Hell yes. Nailing it. Hey Scooby, welcome in. Yell at me if you want to sleep. Because I have a torch now.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
I think that's Red yelling at me to sleep. He did exactly as requested, I suppose. Hi, Scooby. Did make a double batch of the curry. Good, curry for everyone. Who isn't sleeping? I think Nerdy lives over there. There we go. It's been a little while since I used the slow cooker and made a curry. Well, I say a little while. Probably only been a few weeks, but... that time was first time probably years using it. I'll do it more often, really. Need to find some good recipes for some slow cook curries. Excuse me. Okay, that's a nice start. That is a nice start. This does feel a little bit weird, though. But that could just be because it is nowhere near finished. Could be because it's not finished. What would doing something here look like? Weird. I'm sure that this is a pretty center snap point. Right? That looks pretty central to me. Okay, there might be. I know that bit isn't. No, that should be center as well. What if I do that? That looks pretty lined up as far as snap points go to me. Which does mean we can do the other side from this one. Does that make it seem a little less weird up there? Kind of. I might even just put a 1 meter in there. Just so it doesn't look like it's floating too much, which kind of does at the moment. Or just chop down a mountain red. Oh, guys are just gonna go and chop an entire mountain down. Okay. If you need resources, I guess. They fixed it? What are you guys talking about? Cleared 3 mountains and didn't find any? Oh, are you looking for something? Reuse some silver for the wolf skewer onion soup. Oh, hammer trick doesn't work anymore. Apparently. Fair enough. So you need to kill bone mass. Well, if that is so, I can't say I'm that mad about it. I mean, that's definitely an exploit. It was definitely an exploit to use the sledge to find silver. Get rid of you bits now. Okay, so far, okay. It's not the most amazing beam art wall I've done, but it's a little bit of something. Yeah, it just looks a bit weird. It's a bit close, isn't it? This is where I would have loved to have half-length angle pieces. Now, admittedly, you can't really have a half-length 26-degree beam because its vertical would be half a meter, and that would make for all sorts of weird snap points that would confuse newer players, so that's a good reason to avoid that from a game design perspective, but still. If I took 90 from halfway down this, it'd be a bit weird. 90 from around there could also be a bit weird. What about 26? 26 halfway up the snap point would be somewhere around about there. That could look okay. Even... How does this look, actually? And then another 26 from the center. Yeah, I think that could work. Let's do it. We'll have to do a 1 meter beam and a core wood. Yep, that's the correct snap point. That should let us go in there. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Quickly do the other side. That was correct, right? Yes. We need 1 meter core wood. Another one of these. No, that's not right. Core wood has to go on this side. One run you got fully leveled Frostner just from smacking the mountains. That fight was not fair whatsoever. No, exactly, right? So, I think I've done it before for... Do you need silver for the frost arrows? I don't think you do you? Can't remember now. Don't think you do. I know I've done bone mass with frost arrows before. Don't think I've ever done bone mass with Frostner. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they've patched that. I mean, it was a bit cheeky. Let's be honest. We knew it wasn't intended game design. Yeah, Obsidian, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I've done that before. But to be fair, that makes it an easy fight too. Frost arrow is just the blue stuff. Dragon's drop, yeah, and obsidian. I think I want a 1 meter coming out of the center there for funsies. So let's make the snap point for that. I think something just like that. Quickly do that over here. No. Oh well, I'll get that call in a minute. That's not right and isn't connected. Okay, it's fine. I can use it to put the core wood back. There we go. Nailed it. Did it right first time, definitely. Yeah, okay, that's looking pretty cool now. Now I want to sort of start something from the corner. Sort of comes up to this one, doesn't touch it though. So I think from the corner, it probably have to go a 90 degree straight out of the corner. For 1 second, Bacon turned into a Muppet when he said no. I can't remember how I said no now. I don't know how I said it. Let's do that and that in the corner. Don't like it. Whoops. I broke a hole in my wall. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. 26. Let's put a floor over it so I don't die. Muppet-like. Ah. If you say so. It's been so long since I've seen anything Muppets, I wouldn't possibly be able to comment. I cannot confirm or deny. Oh wait, what do I want to do here? I have the 26 sort of come down here, I think. Something like that. Or we'll do have it go that way. Either way, it ends up touching the border, and we don't do that often. Yeah, if I go there, it's okay. Let's do that. We'll do that. So I'm gonna have, I think, 1.5 meters of something coming out here. Yeah, whatever that'll do. That'll give me the snap point. There we go, 1.5 meters there. We'll put some beams on the top of this just so it looks like it's continuing the kind of border thing we've got going. Might even do some of those beams up the side, actually. I did say we were going to put a wall over here, but maybe if I used a door, we could just do some beams on there. Does look weird. We did say earlier it looked a bit weird. Let's do a wall for a sec. See what this looks like. Have that up there. Bring the beams down. And then I think we should probably do the same border at the bottom. 1 meter here. Board that off at the bottom. And then the whole beam work in here will have at least a 1 meter border around the whole thing then. Yeah, I think I prefer that. We can get rid of this piece. We'll put some normal walls in that. Yes, sir. It's down here. Knee to you two. Knee to you too, chat. You got it wrong though, Lear. It is genuinely new. It's exclamation mark NU. If anybody's new here. If there's anybody new lurking, just exclamation mark new NU in chat. And you'll win everything you ever wanted in chat. I swear.
No! No, it's not that. It's me. No. Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
See, Numbers got everything they ever wanted. It just so happened Numbers wanted to be timed out.
No! No, it's not that. It's me. No.
No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted one of these ones, because then it won't touch the thing. I guess technically this would match up to this, wouldn't it? Might just get rid of that bit, to be honest. I don't hate it. I think it's fine. Don't need that bit there anymore. Okay. Is there some weird stuff in here? That bit can go. We'll put a 1 meter above it. Get rid of you. I think it probably looks better with the beams there. So you go core wood, into beams, into wooden walls. I think that's okay. I might change my mind on that later. Yeah. Abdul as well. Abdul got exactly what they wanted. They got timed out. They got just what they wanted. There you go. That should be the wall. Yeah. This is coming together now. I like this. Washpicking does actually have a 0.0000001% chance to win a free Steam gift card if you type the new command. Could you imagine? Maybe I do. You'd never know until 10 years' time when somebody wins it. This went right in the corner, didn't it? Because originally that corner there was the start of our thing. So go there. Then we go 26. Did 26, then we started doing some really weird stuff. Then I need to snap that one into place. I'm sure we'll work it out. Oh, you did it a few minutes ago. I can't even remember how I did it. So it does go into the build this way, like that. Looks good to me. Whoops. 90 off the top. I think there was a 1 meter. No, there? 1 meter from the edge? Yep, that's where that one goes. Then just 2 more 26s. There and there. That should be symmetrical now. I think it looks alright. Let's have a look from down here. I also want to do beams on this. We were doing 4 meter gaps, so that would be here. Cool whip. Cool whip. Let's see what it looks like. Hoppa. Yes, my health is very low. We'll eat in a minute when we've finished standing on this very precarious ladder. I like it. It looks a lot better having like some pattern thing there on the front. I think it looks a lot better. So next I guess we'll try and sort this side wall. I want to do a pass of the top roof as well, actually, because I think that needs more beams. Hoppa! Let's get a rested bonus as well and then eat. There we go. As if I've got comfort 14 up here as well. Not just down in Q's place. Right, I actually... Probably a good opportunity for me to grab a couple of minutes break. Go grab another drink. So I'm going to do just that. Chat, I'm going to leave you with some music, and I'll spawn in a Pokemon if I can, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. If you've been sat there as long as I have, then please do go and stretch your legs. I know I certainly need to. Grab yourself another drink. I'll catch you in just a couple of minutes. Boop, boop, boop.
Nice.
I'm back. Alrighty then. Who's been catching pokies while I was away? No one apparently. The pokies have been getting away. Denied. Denied. Try and catch a ditto. Hello there, Stan. Hello there. Okay. What are we doing? I think the front's basically done. You patch this hole over here, which is a missing 2-meter wall. I probably need to sleep. I don't know if anybody is actually waiting for sleep. Nah, Nerdy's out and about, by the looks of it. Just scream at me in the game chat if you need me to sleep. Ditto also ran away. Rude. Rude and denied. Let's have a look on the roof. Oh, I see a grey door. Hello, sir. Where have you come from? Where have you come from? Where'd you spawn, eh? Sir? Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere over here you could actually spawn. He must have wandered over. He must have been on a wander and ended up near the near our place. So, stuff I'm looking out for on the roof here is any missing beams. Detail beams, like here. There's one missing. 2 missing here. I think you guys can still see okay, yeah. It's not too bad. Didn't like these on the bottom of the roofs too much. I think I'm gonna keep those off. Whoopa. And here, these can go. This... I think we just need to put another beam on there just so it looks right. Missing one here. See, this is why we're up here. See, these little things, these little details are getting missed. Plus, we've not really been up here to do it properly. There's an extra beam here. That can go. And need to do the same at the bottom. Save lag. That was weird. Stand on team red on the lights. Hop down. So we need beams going up the side here. We're going to do some kind of doorway here. I don't quite know what it's going to look like yet. We need beams here. Pow, pow. And up here. That's all I need there. Next ones would be over here. Still don't know exactly what I'm going to do with this back roof. I'm hoping I get inspiration at some point. Right now I don't. I don't know what I'm going to do to make it pretty back here. Because I think it looks a bit crap. It might look better just to do the roof. Just have the roof just all up here. Have this walkway here, just ignore that as a thing. Just have the roof come straight into the rock. Check your roofs in case a wild roofing craftsman has started to nest up there. Yeah, well, yeah, if anybody's going to start nesting up here, I suspect it'll end up being red. Just wake up one day and there's something on the roof. What's this then? Right, that's all the roof details, right? No, another bit here. Now I think we know. I'm just going to stop talking. Till I've definitely done it. There we go. Need a couple on there as well, but I don't know what we're going to do about the doorway. What that's going to look like yet. Hoppa. That chimney is wild. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting one, isn't it, Xanareth? As long as the gaps between core wood beams is less than like 2 meters or something, the smoke won't escape. So we end up with a bit of a wild chimney section in the center here that covers 2 halves. So there's one on this level, one down there. All goes up. And yeah, cool design on the roof for funsies. Now, this section here, I feel like this floor is in the way of visualizing. Not gonna have any flooring, I think, touch this wall. Because there's too much happening. I think it looks all too good. So now that we've got this space here, I kind of want to open it up again. Still have some wall, not do loads of beam art in between, but sort of replicate this bordering space that we've got up here. So we're going to do the same kind of thing down here, where we create this border. Hoping you don't need these bits. I'm fairly confident of that. Ah yes, we need to be careful with the beams here because they're making the door look pretty. So we'll just keep the snap points there for those. Just get rid of the 2 meters. This next section I think would be a 90, judging by what's above it. Something like... Hello. Something like that. Then we go to the 26s again. And there, 26 at the end. I'm hoping... Yeah, there we go. We kind of get a replica shape. A repeating shape in the design then. There's not enough space there to like do beam art in that section, but I think it now just looks a little bit more interesting than doing it as very squared off walls. Does it look better to have beams up the top here? Do I care one way or the other? Not really. Excuse me. Would it look better to just top off this with some beams? I think that kind of creates that border, similar to what we've done here. Just a bit more of that beam border. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I'm happy. Don't know what I'm going to put out here. First batch of silver is homeward. Homeward bound. Crikey. Oh, those guys are really on it. Brilliant. Okay. Where this sort of joins up with everything is a little bit weird. So I just need to shunt this floor over. think it's like there I wanted. Where's the edge of the stair? That's close. I think I wanted one more snap there. No, that's actually snapped to that. So I'm getting close. 1, 2. There we go, that's what I wanted. Get rid of that one. Put this one back in. Get rid of you. Then we can do some more alternating this here. Like that. And like that. We need the 1 meters in here. I kind of wouldn't mind if this was a bit further that way, honestly. I guess, for the sake of the mess that I've made up here, I could move the stair back a little bit to use this space a little bit better. There is a bit of wasted space here, but I kind of like having space from the window. Music's loud. Bring that down. Yeah, I think I'm happy with where the stair is for now. I don't wanna mess with it too much. It's a bit of hassle, that. So we do some of this, something like that. Hoppa. Now, I seem to recall using this staircase on the Wizard's Tower, and we did some weird and wonderful quarter-meter stuff with doors on the corners, I feel like. Something like that. To put a beam that sticks out by 1/4 meter. So you get 1.5 meter there. And I think you do the same here. Shunt it 1/4 meter over. Take our 1 meter. Snap that on the end of the door. Snap one on there. I think they met up. Okay, that's close. Maybe it was a full 1/2 meter and then these corners joined up. I heard something else breaking. It sounded like a boat, which doesn't make sense anywhere close to the house, so I don't know what was being attacked and what just broke. So it's a full 1/2 meter then, which is fine. Especially with these new snap points. Let's get rid of those. Then a door. Then we go against you there. 1, 2. Another 1 meter beam. Shove that right to the end of the door. Is it like that? Yeah, it's pretty close. I don't think I'm getting better than that on the corners. I don't think I'm getting any better than that. And I'm pretty sure if we just snap another 1 meter floor in here against that piece, fills it up. So it's a little bit fiddly, but I think it looks really good, so it shouldn't take too long to do. Now we know where it needs to go. Like that. Couple of 1 meters. 1, 2. And this this is tiny. This is a tiny staircase compared to what we put in the Wizard's Tower, so there's that too. 1 meter. There and there. 1 meter floor. Up. That is not right. I managed to do this with the auto one earlier. Auto. That one. There you go. Got there in the end. Hello, I'm Making Bacon. Welcome to my Valjank building masterclass. Yeah, I guess there comes a point when you have no choice but to Valjank a bit. Because that's the only way it'll ever happen. Look, we've always embraced the jank here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Boop. 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 Last door, I think. There. There. 1 meter. Spinny spin. Cool. And then the floor piece. This is a problem with the 1 meter floor piece. I'm sure if we spin that around like that, it's gonna have the lines line up a little bit better. Marginally, but barely. Okay, so that's the corners done. That looks... Oh, the staircase immediately looks so much better. Immediately. Like, just a few borders and tarting up the corners. Me hammer. Do they remove the command follow age? No, you can still do exclamation mark follow age, Sable. Very nice, very clean, yes. Very nice edges, look super clean. Yeah, well, if I agree, I like it, That's why I go through the effort and hassle with the doors to, like, do these corner bits, because though it's not perfect, that floor piece isn't right either. Though it's not perfect, I think it still looks good enough. Like, that matches up well enough for me. I'm confident this is what we did in the Wizard's Tower. For... I think the topmost staircase, because the staircase has got increasingly tighter spirals as you went up the tower. Sable's been following for 2 years, 2 months, 9 days, 3 hours, 26 minutes, and 32 seconds. My oh my, that is a while. This doesn't need to be here. Let's figure out where the floor is going to be and stop, and also get up to the next floor. So, yeah, we've got a bit of wood. So, ideally I'd want this to start opposite this staircase, but this staircase isn't on the same snap grid, as you can see here, which makes it slightly awkward. It's slightly off because of reasons, because it's a spiral staircase. So... it is almost exactly 1/2 meter off the snap grid. So if we put a door here, we can put a staircase here that will line up with the one opposite. Like that. So even though it's not on the snap grid of this floor, it is in line with this staircase at least. And then we can crack on. Boop. I think that's fine. So below we did 3 rotations per. We need to get up, I think it's a 4 meter gap, which means 4 stair pieces. So we probably want 1 rotation. 1, 1, 1. That gets up to the correct height. I don't hate where it is either, actually. Okay. We can temporarily support it with some core wood while we work out what the hell we're doing. Not from there, from here probably. Yeah, whatever, that'll do, don't care. Interesting. Is that half a meter's difference? Of course. That's fine. We can do half-meter stairs. It's just a bit finicky and annoying. Just trying to think where... It'd be nice if this did end up as a right angle.
A shrubbery! A what?
A what? How far away are we from the wall here? About half a meter as well. Half a meter vertically of stair is a meter horizontally of stair. Not half a meter, so snapping a stair there isn't ideal. I really don't know where I want this stair to actually end up and stay. I'm kind of thinking now, don't care if it lines up with that, and we just go straight. It's a shame about this side and this rock being as big as it is. I don't want to start smashing this rock up, but it would be nice to walk around this and then have another staircase that ends up there, but whatever. Thought you got to run, Dizzer. All the best. Have some things you have to get done. Prep for work tomorrow. That's fair. Might check back later if you otherwise, have a nice rest of the stream. All the best, Dizra. Have a good start to your week. Good luck lifing indeed. Quick question, do any of the mods work in this version that used TP work like 5 months ago? I have no idea, Ruts. It depends on the mod at the end of the day. If the mod broke from an update, then it's up to the mod author to update their mod to make it work again. So it depends on the mod. I unfortunately don't dabble too much in mods, so I'm not the best person to ask, but there might be someone in chat that knows if there's specific mods you want to know if they still work or not. But welcome in, by the way, Ruts. Welcome in. If the stairs start earlier, they could wrap around up to the top of the rock. Oh, you mean wrap around that way to the rock? That's an interesting thought, actually, and then we could exit just at the rock instead of over there, and then we could just have a normal roof over there. But I did want to break up the roof design a little bit, but I suppose I could still do that by doing a window or something up there. Game mod you tried was the farm auto grid, and it's busted. That's a shame because the auto grid thing always looked quite nice. Yeah, so we could bend it around that way. And to be fair, like, its trajectory is fine. We'd probably want to start it, like, there. Or, we start it here. Or even we put an angled bit of floor here. And it starts here in this direction. Whoop. Up to that rock. There is space there for us to then, like, wander out of the building. Out the back there. This might not be a terrible way of doing it. It might not be terrible. I still really like the idea of ending up out of that roof, though. Could lower this, if it helps me. I'm not fully committed to this being where the hole has to be. Necessarily. This might be a return to this idea thing. I'm going to think about that. Let's work on tarting up something else around here. This sort of edge here I don't like. I'm thinking probably need to try and curve something. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's the border of a workbench, I guess. That's Nerdy saying, ah, which I guess means sleep. Could the stairs split into two parts? Into two part of the way up? It's certainly possible to do, but with where the current stairs are, oh, you mean where this is split in two different directions? Because I would want it to go one direction or the other, because this staircase is to go to that top floor, which is ultimately just to get outside and to a little nice, like, outside area on top of the rocks. Knucklehead Viking, love the username by the way, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits, welcome on in, appreciate it. Hope you're well. Try searching for similar mods. If a mod doesn't get updated because a person is AFK, and sometimes people copy the mod and have it up to date. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, you might find a variant of the mod that is still being supported by someone. I've had that before with Skyrim mods, to be fair. So what we could do,
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
and what I am leaning towards, is trying this staircase going round to the rock over there. To be honest, I'll probably even get rid of this flooring. I don't think it's actually necessary. So we take this staircase, we wrap it around, we get up to that rock. We then convert this space, so we'll put those roof tiles back in... Oh, not quite. We'll basically replicate this. So those two tiles will go back in, I think. And then underneath that, we start and put... And then we can put this window over here, maybe. Though we did want to put a load of storage here, and it seems weird to put a load of storage in front of a window. No. Let's do this design, but we do half. We do the top half of the window, so we do up to there. So at least that breaks things up a little bit. That'll look cool from the outside. It breaks up the monotony of this side of the roof, which was the main goal. And we can still have a big space here for all the storage and things. I think that achieves both our goals. The modding community is great. Some are overboard, but some you shudder to play without. Yeah, some of the mods out there are really cool. Knee to you guys too. Okay, we have a plan now. Let's try and execute. The first step here I think is fine. I wonder if I need to do one rotation that way and then start rotating around the other way. Because if I just go straight, stare, 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 I think I'm going to clip this. I don't think that would look very good.
Please, please, no more!
Yeah, I don't like that. But I want this staircase to line up with this one because I think that's going to ultimately look good. So, let's go a rotation out this way. But then we will rotate back. I'm going to change my snap point again. And this is so close to halfway. Oh, with how close that is to halfway, it doesn't half look a bit weird, does it? Doesn't it? Maybe I have to shunt this stair down a little bit. Which is totally possible. Whoopa. Suppose I should eat. If this... So it looks like basically center is this step, which is 1/2 meter horizontal and 1/2 meter vertical. So I can create that snap with a door and a core wood. There. And then in theory, something could just go like... Let's get rid of that. Goes... no, lower. Yeah, I need to be over there. Let's get rid of that one too. I need the bottom half of that snap point. I might have to... Oh, this will be easier if I do this. And then I can snap this to the top of that there. Does that end up lining up? No. Oh, because it's 1/4 meter vertically and you can't do 1/4 meter vertical snaps. That's why. Me being silly. It's 1/4 meter vertically. Finally at my PC. How is everyone? I'm all good, Scooby. Welcome, welcome. So you can't technically get that to snap perfectly. But what could you do? I'm gonna extend it by half the stair. All this is to accomplish is just to make it a bit more symmetrical. It could be that you just have to ignore the fact that it's not in the middle of the building. And we just deal with it. Because there isn't we can do 1/4 meter horizontal snaps, but you can't do 1/4 meter vertical snaps. There's no such piece that I'm aware of. Okay, I think one more stair and then it's probably there. I wonder actually if we did 2 rotations on these then, we may... 2 rotations to... It's going to be over here. That might make it look a little prettier. It's worth a shot. Let's try 2 rotation. One, 2. That works out a little bit better. And then we're probably getting to about the right sort of place here. I might even do this section here as a flat section. Then we go into stairs again. I think this might work. This might work. Doing alright, thanks. Fighting off a bit of a headache this morning, but good otherwise. Yeah, stress is fighting off a headache too. Self-induced mind. Okay, let's support this thing a little bit. Again, this should hopefully just be temporary support. Because I'm hoping once we're up here we can do some weirdness with some stuff off of this rock. You're sick too? Sick of work? Sick of this BS. Ooh, that gets a little bit messy, doesn't it? Maybe I do another straight part there. We just go straight off of this. Mind you, we're probably at about the height. Not quite, though. And I'm hoping then, roughly the gap between the stairs there, which was for argument's sake about 1 meter. What if this was curving around there? Yeah, it'd probably be about the right. So that's not too bad. I'm not mad about it. I think it will look okay. I think this will look fine. Hop. Yeah, it was never gonna happen now, was it? So really now then, okay, probably need one more stair, I guess. Yeah, and then we'd be of appropriate height. So now, I suppose I need to get an appropriate... this is going to be off. You can see how this is off of our snap grid. So I need to recreate our grid. Certainly grab our grid again, which I'll grab from down here and bring it up. It's probably a little too high there. Got 1 meter. I'll bring this over. So that looks like it's the right height. Then I can get some floors. Like that. We can get this attached then. This will flip around this way. That's not quite what I wanted. That'll do. Then we just need a couple of 1 meters on the end just to connect it. It's a little bit jank here, but that's fine. This post, probably not needed. Find out in a minute. You heard a Looney Tunes running in space sound when you scrambled on the rock? And it would have been great. I need that on my soundboard as well. So I think what's going to happen over here now is this roof, I'm going to get rid of all this rubbish. Like, what we've done with the roof here is heinous. I'm going to complete the roof as normal, but then create some kind of doorway up here, which is kind of like what we were going to do over here. And then we'll have this space out here. Don't know if we'll do, like, any kind of roof on the outside space here. It would be nice to eventually do something like what we had on the side of the Wizard's Tower. Grab the link. So I think if we, maybe we one day will build something like this on top of the rock. That could be fun one day. Once we get those pieces, because I think this design just looked really nice. This looked great. But first, more wood. Then we need to try and figure out how we're going to support that staircase, because I don't think it's going to stay without that core wood all hanging under it. So it's these 3 posts, these 3 core wood posts. We need to work out what we're doing with them. We can help the support here by just running a bit of core wood under here. So we can certainly pull some more support out from the stone here. So that's going to help significantly, probably. That can go. I'd have thought that would have made that bit blue, to be honest, but whatever, I don't care. I think that will help a bit. We could probably do away with this one. From up here is going to be pretty well supported as well. Do some of that under there. That'll just help spread some load out from the rocks. If I get rid of this one, what starts to happen? Because if we can just get this to stand, then we can, you know, try and detail it and put our edges and stuff on it. Just have to get this right first. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. I imagine when this one goes, things start to break. Thought so. Now, it wouldn't be impossible to take some cord straight down and into this. This space is unlikely to be used. This is also not necessary. Let's shove a bit of cord up here. 2 meter piece will be fine. Yeah, this here isn't going to be here all the time, so we can take cord. Probably 2. It'd be nice to have taken it to that corner, but that's going to be in the way of the floor. I don't like that. So we may as well take it from here. And I don't really want to have 2 posts. I think that would look a bit weird. So we're going to make a snap point in the middle of the stairs, and we'll take it from there. Okay, that was almost perfect. I'm just going to stick this in the bottom so it looks a bit better. So now, this is very well supported. In the middle there. I wonder even, to be honest, if I took it from the center there, that should still stick in the ground, right? Let's try that. Let's try that. Jonas DCD, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How you, bro? I'm all good. I'm all good. Doing well. Doing well. We're just detailing away on a starter base and, yeah, making some good progress. Not too bad. Very, very chill Sunday evening. Just what we need on a Sunday. Some chill building. We need to go 1 meter from this corner. Then we need to go 1 meter up, or half a meter up, and then 1 meter into the center of this piece. Like that. Then we can build there and there. And that goes straight into the ground there. That looks quite smart. It's not as effective though, is it? Because this is blue in touching that. So I don't think it actually makes any technical difference. But it's possible. If that one's there, what happens when I put this piece back in? I think that might actually be what we needed, was at least having this in here. Oh, wow. Whoever could be here, check inventory. What have you thrown at me? Oh, iron. An iron helmet. Why, thank you. I'm not even wearing my cloak. What's that about? Oh, wait. It's an extra cloak. Why is this here? Did you throw an extra cloak at me? Oh, iron armor. You have been good to me. Look at that. I got some iron. Thank you. Thanks, you. I like how you got Draw with Fang already. You're smashing it with your silver and stuff. Okay, okay. Let's pop some of my old troll bits in here. Excellent. Okay, so it's red here, which doesn't bode well for doing our corner bits. That's gonna, I think, be potentially a little bit awkward. Only the finest of denim pelts? Always, always only the absolute finest. I'm guessing dragging angled cord beams out isn't going to help much either. Do you recommend this game to you? You'd like to buy it? Jonas, myself and many in chat will agree when I say that Valheim is probably, providing you're into sort of survival and building game, is probably the absolute best pound note to hours played value for money games out there in the market at the moment. So price paid to number of hours you're going to put into the game, by far the best bang for buck. By far. I think a lot of people in chat will agree with me when I say that. So I mean, I bought it for, I don't know, years ago. 2 or 3 years ago, pretty much when it came out. And I've put nearly, we're approaching 1,700 hours that I've played it. I know there's people in chat that are on 2,000-3,000 plus hours. If you enjoy building and getting creative, if you're the sort of person that plays Minecraft and spends majority of their time building epic bases, then you'll love it for that. If you enjoy survival games with friends and you've got friends to play on a server or anything, that's great fun for that too. Like we're playing on a server with others, you can see them on the map here. So when you go out adventuring and fighting and stuff, it's great fun. It's great fun as a group. Let's go! Exclamation mark hype. Bacon strips in chat. Thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you for the chicken dance. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 4.3 thousand hours for Moradin. So yeah, for an hours played perspective, yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with Valheim, Jonas. But you are talking to the community of VOD, exclamation mark VOD in chat. So you could say that we're a pretty biased bunch. Shoeep? Red had to get off. All the best, Red, if you're still lurking in chat. Thanks for hanging. I mean, I don't mind if... Oh, Nerdy's in the mountain? Okay, that's fine. No drama. No drama. So, what this does tell us, however, is clearly our humble abode here needs more lighting. Very, very red here. Let's see if we can complete the corners without things just collapsing and breaking and dying. Interesting, yes. The corners are going to be a bit different because it's 2 rotations. I think this is still fine. I think it still looks okay once you put the caps on. Corners on. Yeah, see, it looks almost the same as what we've done down there anyway. So this is actually easier to build. We don't have to do any weird stuff with doors. Happy days. Whoops. Yes. Lovely job. No, you need to attach them to the top of the stairs, like this. Otherwise you get caught on them. If I did one attached to that sticking out here, you wouldn't be able to go up the stairs. It's really, really annoying. So you have to be careful where you snap these. Otherwise it gets weird. Need to clean the house today? Had a good time with you guys today. You'll be in chat and semi-lurking. All the best, Red. Appreciate you hanging. Good to have you always. You go and do some adulting. We never want to do the adulting. We just have to do the adulting. Okay, so. We should be able to do it from here. One meter, 1 meter, 2 meter, and 2. Should be 26s the rest of the way. That beam needs to come out. 27s, and there. And I just had thought this bit of core wood might be in the way. It's not. Happy days. We can walk straight over it. So you can see it there. It's supporting the stairs, but it doesn't trip us up. Jonas, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Do appreciate it. And by all means, if you have any other Valheim questions, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, someone in chat surely can. It's a very, very helpful bunch here when it comes to Valheim. Cool, I'm not going to do any more up here. It does mean that we can get rid of these bits. They're not necessary. We're being more than supported by this. I do kind of like how that bit there looks though, so I'm going to keep that there. There we go. Okay, we need to do this window here-ish, somewhere over here. New adult DLC dropped for house cleaning. I hear there is a laundry side quest too. Whoa, wow. I don't want this DLC. Can we uninstall the house cleaning DLC? I didn't order this DLC. I didn't want it. That building looks more complicated than the labyrinth you dragged me down in the last server. It's not that complicated. Look, there's a back door here. A staircase to the ground floor here. A staircase to another back door up there. Oh, wolf stuff. Hello. Q keeps throwing things at me. Thank you, Q. This chest is empty. I'll pop these in here. I will use these. Very useful. Oh yeah, to make some lighting out of those chains. Mandatory update, unfortunately. This is BS. A maid mod? Yeah, you need... That's right. Yeah, you need the housemaid mod, red. The laundry side quest isn't bad, but the folding step is a bit of a slog. Can this go now? Everything fall down. Removal of dust and debris.exe has failed. You just did a hotfix. The added dishes? Damn. Just don't accept the patches. You bet the storage will look splendid? Yeah, well, exactly what we're going to do with the storage is currently up for debate. This section will be storage and crafting and stuff, but exactly what that looks like, to be determined. To be determined. I want to get that window done. That's what I want to do. I think we got to do some chopping, though. What's the time? We're doing okay. Okay. Quick bit of chop. Chop, chop. And food. We're going to chop some trees. In fact, I think I've got seeds in the chests up here. We should plant those as well. See, you've started on your storage. Wait, look. Look, what is down there isn't my storage. I mean, it kind of is, but it isn't. Need a really ugly, unorganized storage area for John with a secret entrance to your actually well-organized section. That'd be so good. If it was Minecraft, I would have like a room full of chests with no signs. Everything's just randomly placed in all the chests. Some of them would be shulker boxes of no particular color. Just random colors with random crap in them. Some of the chests will have shulkers in. Those shulkers will have a mess of stuff in. But if you take a shulker out of one of the chests, it opens a secret wall to an actually organized room. Because at least with pistons, you could actually have the wall open in Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a bit of chopping. I need a bit more wood, and we're going to grab the seeds. That's what we're doing. And then I think I put the cultivator downstairs, down outside or inside. my first hut. I think I put the cultivator down here. Later, kids. All the best. Thank you for hanging. If you're off. What's your thought on facade building? How do you mean? Facade building. Oh, Nerdy's off. Ah, I see. Bye-bye, Nerdy. All the best. Thanks for hanging. I think in here. There it is. Isn't that evil? Well, I'm not that evil to have a hidden, actually organized storage. No, I don't think I could go through that much effort. Not when every chest is 10 wood. That's a lot of hassle just to troll John. But then again, just to troll John. No, I wouldn't. I definitely probably wouldn't. Kinda would be worth it. It kinda would, right? Look, even the trees are doing it as well. Some of these trees sort of jitter around like the boat was earlier. Very weird. Embrace the jank that is Valheim at times. Kerry said he would supply the wood. Oh. Just the face outline of a building? Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, if you were building like a city and you couldn't be bothered to build the whole city. Did I miss something Q said in game? Trying to watch these trees so I don't die. No. Running out of stam all the time drives you crazy. Yeah, you want some extra stam foods. But I was running for a long time on our old community server 2 stam foods, 1 health. Helped a lot. No, you signed him up. Ah, I see. Thanks, Custy. Signing people up for slave labor, effectively. It's okay, I'll deal with the stumps, chat, don't worry. I'm not a heathen. But yeah, Kiyomi, I mean, I don't know when I might build a facade of a building. Maybe if I was trying to build a city, I'd have a few fake buildings. Or maybe if you were trying to do like a Wild West style kind of build, you could have a load of fake fronts of buildings. It feels like the sort of setting that would fit very well, like thematically. I used to do that a lot more on Minecraft, build facades. Normally because, or often because I struggle a lot more on Minecraft to build interiors. I find interiors on Minecraft much more challenging. But, you know, in Valheim you actually have interior stuff. Like furniture, for example. You're not like putting a staircase down like you do in Minecraft and saying, well, that's now a chair. You know, there's less imagination is needed. Still want to try Petra? That would be a bit of a beast to build, wouldn't it? Still trying to think what the next mega project will be exactly. What it's going to be called. Like, I need something that's going to be buzzwordy for Twitch too, you know? Like, I think The Wizard's Tower sounded cool when you were looking for a stream title on Twitch when we were building that. So whatever we do is the next big project. I need to think of a good name for it. A block with 4 blocks around it is a table and 4 chairs. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean, right? It's It's very, very smart, the level of imagination, how far it can go in Minecraft, but... I'll deal with that later. What kind of build are you considering? I wouldn't mind some kind of like fortress meets typical castle meets monastery meets wizard's tower. So it could be a fortress that is owned by or inhabited by a warlock and has a bit of mysticism around it. So some of the towers of the fortress could also be quite floaty and majestic like the wizard's tower. Or certainly have like a central tower that's like mega. I mean mega. Think Imperial City in Oblivion. Mega. Frozen area or greener pastures? Don't know. Don't know yet. I don't know about building in the Mistlands. Maybe. See how much of a pain in the ass that is. I suppose once you've nested enough workbenches around the place to try and suppress spawns, providing that works in the Mistlands, you could maybe do it. Can't help but feel it's going to be a slight pain in the ass, though, to build in the Mistlands. How much wood have I got on me? Possibly enough. Let's go do this window.
We will return with a shrubbery.
One that looks nice.
Of course.
And not too expensive.
Not too expensive. It has to look nice. I'm fairly sure this is going to go. We're going to build to, I think, here. Yes, because there was core wood beams going across that bit. We got rid of them that side because of the window. So these are going to come out. I'm fairly confident they're not doing anything. And we're going to do that top half of the window design here. Mistlands building's nice if you start a building there. Okay, interesting. It's entirely possible. Gives off a 2-level effect, like a laurel. How do you mean? Which bit are we looking at, Panzer? What do you mean? Okay, so for the roof pieces, I'm fairly sure that the roof starts here at this level. I'm just going to double check that. I think it's a 90 degree, a 45, yeah. It's the second 45 that we start jutting out of the build. So I need this bit in here. No, here. And here, I think. This might need to come down to here to fit this section in. I think it might need to come down to there. That is right off the edge of the roof. It might even have to actually go into the wall a tiny bit. I want it to stop here. So we might not have that bottom part of that pattern, these beams here. We will probably just have this section, which I think is fine. You was quoting Holy Grail. Ah, right, yeah. Ancrus Lardum, Latin for Citadel of Bacon. The Bacon Citadel. Ooh, now we're talking. Yeah, we could build the Citadel of Bacon as like the big mega project. We always wanted to build Bebenberg from The Last Kingdom. Yeah, that's pretty much all I remember from The Last Kingdom, because I remember I watched it briefly when my friends were watching it. And I remember... I need to remove that piece, that's totally not right. I remember the name Bibbenberg just because it sounds funny. And just every time they said it, it just made all of us chuckle. Bibbenberg. It's about the only thing I remember from Last Kingdom. Funny. Bebenberg. I've fallen down. Great show. I ought to watch it properly at some point, to be honest. Okay, so we would be taking 90 degrees out of here to half a meter, no, 1 meter further than that. So we get that 1 meter overhang, just like we have on our roof under here, because it looks nice. Probably should have kept that bit on there, because I'm going to put it in there anyway. In fact, did I do the half meter off the end as well? The meter off the end? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did like this lip that comes out. So I need to do that too. That's fine, I can do that. That's easy. Oh god, this thing. This was annoying to do. You have a copy of the OG script? Brilliant. It's great that we can use hex colors on the signs. I bet that's good for your organization, John. You can color code. I hear chopping. Over there. Okay, so from here, I think I need to do... something like that. That looks good to me. Yes, sir. Then the same on this side. Down 1 meter across. Get rid of those. 90 degrees. Hello? Screw you, Gary. Random question. Girlfriend wonders where you're from. I'm from East Anglia, UK. The sort of bit on the east that sort of sticks out. Viking country in the UK, basically. Okay. Gary just freaking transcended from Valheim, apparently. There we go. It's weird. He's become too powerful. Okay, I think this is okay. So... my brain hurts looking at this. I might need to take a screenshot from the other side so I can remember what the hell I'm doing over here. Oh, exclamation mark hype. And bacon strips in chat. It's a Viking in raid. Gotta raid and run, brother. Seb, all the good. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Making Bacon if you're new here. We do quite a bit of Valheim here. We do quite a bit of building. You can do exclamation mark builds to see some of our big build projects we've done in the past. We've started a new community server barely a week and a bit ago. And I'm just starting on my sort of starter base that we're going to use through this world until we get to the missions and we can do a real big building project later on the seed. So this is where we're at so far. This is a Hillside Manor build. It's been a lot of fun. It's taken us a couple of streams so far to get this far. We're at the kind of detailing stage at this point, so we're putting a bit more detail into the build. Things like this beam art section that we've done in here. That was today. It's where we've sort of created this border here to reframe the design. It looks quite nice. I'm very, very pleased with it so far. But welcome in, Raiders. Seb, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you, brother. All the best. Hope you had an excellent, excellent stream. What was Seb up to, Raiders? What were you up to over on Seb's? Melnox, Iggy, and Bad Boys. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the Bacon Bits, everyone. Welcome in. Is it? What is it? It is. What is it? Is that what you were going for, Iggy? We also have the VOD emote. You can do exclamation mark VOD if you want an explanation of what VOD is. Bad Boys, hello, welcome in. Great to have you. What we're working on at the moment, Raiders, is the idea here is this side of the roof was very much just this roof design. It was all just roof, which was a bit plain given that we have so many other points of interest design-wise on the build. Things like this chimney is really interesting at the top. The design on the front here is very interesting and broken up with borders. And on this side of the build, we break up the roofs a bit, with the big window on the left and a similar arch for a door on the right. So to break up the monotony of the roof on the other side, I'm going to replicate the top half of that window over here. So it's not going to be a full length window, because underneath us here is going to be a normal wall to house a storage system and crafting and stuff on the ground floor down there. So we only want a half window up on this top floor, just to make things look a bit nicer. Late hype, welcome Raiders, thank you Leah. Any hype late or otherwise is always appreciated. How you doing? I'm doing well, Bad Boys, thank you for asking. We've not been back to streaming for all that long, if you're new here. We started streaming again just probably 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3. Thank you, Q. Thank you for the words. Mechanimal, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. This is very helpful, thank you. Lag? Hello? I'm going to put them over here. I'm just going to pop them here for a moment, because, space. Actually, I'll have at least one of those stacks, though. Oh no, they are here. Give me those. There we go. Cool. So we will replicate the top half, this design of that window, over here. Now, I want to say that snap point starts here. We're just going to sanity check that. Once we get our first snap point for the window, we'll be able to do the rest of the design real easy. We just need to grab some food. I would say that looks like it's 1/2 meter up from where the wall meets the roof there, is this snap point. Yeah, so we need to use a core wood to get that first snap, and then we can do the rest of it pretty easy, I think. Some weird and wonderful stuff happening in there. Let's go get some food first before we have an allergic reaction to gravity. Good luck with your stream. Thank you, Bad Boys. Appreciate it. Nom 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 nom. Let's get a rested bonus too. I suppose I could put a rug in here. That would be another point to rest it. There's quite a few things I'm missing in here. Drew Vid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Okay. Is there anything from the Wizard's Build that we can sort of pull from here? Any designs I want to use? I do want to do something like this again at some point. Especially now we have the angled iron beams. I want to do a mega version of something like this thing. I want to do a mega migraine build with loads of iron in it so you don't have all these support beams. It can just suspend itself. That would look so cool. We will do that one though. Shame we don't have the tar as well. That'll be for later. Feed the tube, all hail the tube, yes, yes. If you're new here, when we were doing the Wizard's Tower, this central core that's glowing here, because it's full of swamp keys and fueling totems that makes it glow, but it was lovingly called the tube by chat, so if you ever see people talk about feeding the tube, that's what they're talking about. All hail the Wizard Tower tube. Let's get on the roof, this way. I think I'm pretty decided that this section of the roof is going to change. We're going to do it as normal roof and then do some kind of nice door design to come out to this space here. So, the wall intersects halfway through this piece here, I believe. So, in line with this here. So, if we can get that snap point over and down. Maybe not even down, to be honest. Just try and take some measurements here and make sense of what we're looking at. Oops, let's put some floor on the end of that. Where's everyone at? Oh, there's only 3 of us on now. We might be able to sleep. Sleep? Anybody else want to sleep? Remember when you used to be able to like jump into the bed and then sprint sleep on the bed? It's so sad that they've patched that. I don't think you can do it anymore. Used to be able to do it like every time. We had a real knack for it. I'll sprint home. Oh, sorry, John. Didn't realise you were out. I thought you were near her. Oh, of course, you're over here. Sorry, John. Where is your home? You're around here somewhere, aren't you? I need to mark your home on the map. Need to put it on me map. Take away the cartography table stuff for a minute to see what I've done. Yes. One long sail line. I've not been out and about much, have I? If one of Misslands came out, you could do the T-pose with a similar move. Oh, what? Oh, man. As if they're patching these things out. That's sad. I love doing stuff like that. It used to confuse the hell out of people. Like, are you sprinting to bed? Like, yes? How do you go to bed if you don't sprint on your bed? Sorry, but... What are you doing wrong? John's home. Near enough. I didn't realise John was over here. I thought John lived down here somewhere. Shows what I know. Oh no, he does live down there. He just got a portal. He's keeping me guessing. Okay, I assume John lives here. Yeah, there you go. That's John's house. I thought you were down there because I ran down there and put a portal there. John. There we go. Now it's forever there in my map. Okay, first things first, we'll put some floor pieces at the end of the roof to think of these as the equivalent to antihistamines for gravity. So it's like an insurance policy having this floor here. Yeah, took a shortcut through the spawn stones pool. Ah, yes, of course. That makes sense. Okay, so we were just taking a few measurements here. So if I just come in like this, I can sort of use this to see what's going on here. So 1 meter from there does go to the edge of the roof. I feel like that pattern there starts a little lower than this. It's going to start around here. Half meter there, I think. So if I do 1 meter, and then I'm just going to quickly put this here as well, just to help support things a little bit, because it's getting a little bit jank. Half a meter shunt down.
A shrubbery! A what?
A what? That is going to be on that snap point. And because I'm not building the window out as much, the window's not going to be in line with the wall. So it does build here. I don't think I can have exactly the same pattern at the same height, because I don't have the same space. I'm just going to sanity check that. Sorry, I know it's a lot of jumping back and forth, chat, but measure twice, 3 or 4 times, and cut once and all that. Okay. From the roof piece, it is 1.5 meters down. That's where the snap point is. From wherever in the roof, which will be from there. So there, right where we are now, is actually the snap point we want, because that would be 1.5 meters from that center point there. So that's good. That means we can go up from here to get that there. That's good. Beforehand though, I want to get that 1 meter piece in the center in, which is, I think, just a cordwood piece actually. Like that. Really easy. Some of that there. I think we did 1 meter, then we put this piece in, then got rid of that for that top bit. I think that's all we did, because then it doesn't stick through the roof up top, so that's good. And there's a couple of 90s.
Please, no more.
But the 90s will probably go through the roof here, because... How's that work? It can't be 1.5 meters from there. If something this, then... Oh, did the 90s snap to the bottom of the 1 meter? Like that. Still sticks through the roof, though. Can't be right. Bad joke in chat. Where do bees go to the bathroom? The BP station? God's sake. That's pretty bad. Oh yeah, we have to spin this around as well. Oh, it does stick through the roof. Of course it does, because it has this roof design on top. Yep, fine. It is correct. That's perfect. We're good. I'm just being silly. That goes there, and then we get that weird sort of thing on top.
We are the keepers of the sacred words.
Like that. And then we need to do the same thing to the edge.
We are the keepers of the sacred words.
A bit more awkward. We'll say it's something like that.
A shrubbery.
A what? How many shrubberies do you want, chat? And besides, to get the shrubbery, it's exclamation mark new. You should know this by now.
No. No.
Yeah, like that.
No.
Yeah, new.
No, it's not that. It's neat. No, it's not that.
Three.
It's neat.
3 in a row.
No, it's not that. It's neat.
4. 4 news in a row. I don't think we've ever had so many news.
Please, please, no more.
No
We'll
more.
return with the shrubbery.
One that looks nice
Of course.
and not too expensive.
Not too expensive. Have some of that, and then I think we get away with just a wall here on either side, and then a beam. It's gonna have to be 2 1-meter beams, because if we did, oh no, 2 meter is fine here. 2 meters fine here. I was worried it's gonna stick through below. We'll do at least a couple of beams here. Cap the bottom of the window off. Whoopsie. Should have just used one of the other snap modes there. Okay. This needs to come out. And needs to become rotated like that. This becomes that. That's actually already a snap point. Good. And that should be the same as what's on the other side now. Nice. Probably looks a little bit different to the other side. No, it's pretty. It looks a bit different because of, you know, this bottom half isn't there. Ah, the edge bits are angled as well, so let's do that. So it's definitely the same. Then we can decorate the top here.
Those who hear them
Which is
seldom
easy,
live to
just a
tell
few
the tale.
beams. So
We are
this
the keepers
and
of
that.
the sacred words.
becomes that and that. I'm hearing a whole lot of knee. That there. Yeah. Indeed. That there. Couple of these
Away
here.
from Clan by the Crushed Wing,
Oh, yeah.
Clan to Cilio, go.
Yeah.
The temperature got to 21 Celsius. That's 70.
Oh, that's nice.
Those
That's
who
nice.
hear
Thank you
them
for the weather,
seldom
Liam.
live to tell the tale.
Beams on top, beams down the sides. Beams on top. Nice. Beams down the side somewhere. Ah, it would go. No, it should be a snap point there. Yeah. Why does that look so weird? Whatever. Whatevs. Whatever. Probably because there's a roof halfway through it, but that's fine. It means this can go, this can go, this can go, this can go. Because we're not going to use that idea anymore. And some beams on the front here. There. And there. Should be good. Now let's see what that looks like from below. Cue with the orange light straight after the green. It's okay, there'll still be, you know, you still get green lights for a little bit
Those who hear them
before
seldom
the
live
orange
to tell
kicks
the
in.
tale.
Can't remember how long you get. I think it's either 30 seconds or a minute, at least, that your colour should be active. I think that's what it's set up as. Okay, what does this look like now? Not bad, not bad. So we still need to finish that right-hand wall. We need some kind of banister on that that whole front area because it looks very unsafe. Gary the Greyling from OSHA would be very, very displeased with this right now. I don't know whether to have some kind of staircase out the front here to actually get up onto this, or maybe I just leave it as a ladder out the side. Though I don't think you can actually fit through there, can you? Like, if this just lived on the side, can you even get through there? No, I didn't think so. So it'd be a bit of a, sort of, I don't know. Could do something like that. It's a little higgledy-piggledy. Though I suppose you could do it from underneath, actually. You could have a stair, like, ladder thing here, actually, that hits up into right there. That might not be a terrible solution, you know? We did something like here. I might even move it over to here, actually, so I can have a floor piece there. So you do a floor here. I suppose you could then 90 degree that, though it does look a little bit weird. You'd want it coming to here. Sort of in between these two pillars, maybe. That beam's totally not necessary. Can all go. You'll be so happy with the Michelin pieces for sure. I'm sure I will be. I'm sure I will be. It's going to be some epic building we'll do later on. It's going to be great. Floor. Floor and then some 1 meter floor pieces, I think. Can I see? Can I see what I am doing? Ooh, it will be very tight to fit around here, but it's technically possible. Wonder if I can make this go a little bit lower, actually, with a little higgledy-piggledy. Ladders are a bit weird. If you go and shunt a ladder into halfway up one, I think some really weird stuff starts to happen. I think all the steps intercept and get a bit weird. Let's just quickly check. Yeah, it gets a little bit weird in the middle there. It doesn't stop you climbing up it, but you just get like an extra step. I think that's fine. That then brings the floor here this little bit lower, and it's dead center then. And all we have to do is do ladder and ladder. And then we can come up here. We don't nearly bonk our head in the corner, and then we can come up here. It also means, because we're not bonking our head, we should be able to put beams on here just to make the edges look nicer, and we'll still be able to fit underneath. Does it look better to have beams on the side of these? Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. I'll probably put another beam down the bottom there too. Give me that. It wasn't enough. Where was the wood? Still got some in here. Good. So, still need a piece here. Couple of bits down here. Just the one bit here. I don't think I need one there. You can't even... Yeah, can't even see it. Can't even see it. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. That's alright. You can carp along on the stone here, and then you can get upstairs. So that's pretty cool. I've never seen enemies use a ladder, so I think that's fine. Let's quickly repair up. What is that, Stan? Is that a chicken? It is a chicken emote. Now I want to have some kind of barrier around here, so I think what would look good is... possibly something like... something like that. It's simple, and I think having the beams at a 1 meter height, like this high, is a bit too high when you want to like stand and look over something. To have a beam that is like that high, like that's up to our chest near enough. So it seems a bit weird. This feels a bit more comfortable. Admittedly, I would prefer it if it was the, whatever it's called, the dark wood, tar wood stuff, but it'll be a while until we have that, so we'll settle for what we've got for now. Okay, cool. Got a table over here. I think a round table would be really good. A couple of chairs and stuff. Nice. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. So next then... yeah, our stuff there. It's going to look good. It's going to look really good. In here's looking pretty good. What's that? Oh, it's just part of the floor piece. So they're all fine. This is all fine. Not sure if this is necessary. Though, to be honest, I'd prefer if it was in the middle of this piece. Now, the advantage here is that this piece is touching this stair piece, which might be helping it. I don't know if it is, because I'm not sure it's actually reaching the halfway point here. The math gets really weird with passing on structural integrity when you're not fully touching a piece like that. So let's just get rid of it and see what happens. If anything up here is going to get really weird. I'm hoping right up the edge here is supported by this. It should be. I think we're safe. There's so much going on here, it might take a few minutes for it to actually break. Mind of May. Hello there, welcome in. How the devil are you? How you doing? Let's get rid of these two pieces, because they don't really serve any purpose. We'll put a beam on the edge here. I am in debate whether we bring this in line with these pieces or not. We could bring this over, I guess. Is there any reason not to? Just shunt it over by... because I'm pretty sure I can just... that's probably snapped to the corner of that piece. Yeah, that looks immediately better. We don't need the excess coming off over here. We're not using that space. This I'm liking so far though. This is cool. Like there's a lot going on. There's a lot to look at. This here. What we could be doing here. This is going to be just a normal wall. Probably going to take these beams out because I don't think it serves much purpose. We're not going to see it anyway. Intend for this to be pretty much storage. So we've got a corner of storage here. We'll probably do quite a low level of shell storage here. A couple of rows of chests. And then several rows of chests. Near enough up to the ceiling maybe here of chests. Now seeing for our crafting stations, we could have like the workbench down here and its various upgrades around and on the wall and in this space. Maybe even hidden behind a wall and we sort of hidden in this cavity. Don't know. Then I was just thinking we could just have a ladder that sort of comes, I don't know, an angle here and goes above the workbench to get up to a little space here. And then we could have the forge and all its upgrades up here. That could be a nice use of space. Where's people at? John's at home. Kitty's is out and about. On the sea, by the looks of it, or on an island. Okay. I won't ask for a sweep just yet. How are we doing for time? Not too bad. You're home too? Awesome. Sweep. Sweep. You got a sweep. Up. No sprint on bed, Sag. Very sad. We've made good dent in the build today. Whoops. Tabbing into the wizard tower. Made a really good dent in it. I don't think we're going to finish today, but we've made a very, very good dent in it. And as we intend to do Bone Nest next Monday, it gives us a couple of streams in the week for finishing up bits around here and some swamp shenanigans. I think either Wednesday stream or Friday night stream in the week we will have some swamp shenanigans for sure. I wonder if that's necessary. If that's near enough grounded down there, this shouldn't be necessary. But it could be helping this over here, but that... yeah. This might actually be doing something. It's not super ugly, I don't mind it being there. It just doesn't match the other side of the build is all. Okay. So this section down here. If we were to do that sort of layered workstation space. Finished is overrated as a concept anyway. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. If I then had the ladder sort of doing this, it's still pretty accessible. And then get up here. Easy enough, okay. Put a few more floors in, floorboards in. We'll go right up to this. We may as well put a wall here. Like, oh. Whoops, that's the wrong way. That's better. Then probably some walls. Do I want to be able to see out here? Nah, I don't really care because this is going to be a pretty ugly space anyway. Put that over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all going to be wall because it's going to be all storage anyway. There's not going to be anything to see here. And we've got so much light everywhere around this building. And we have a window above us there. So I'm not too mad, to be honest. Okay, cool. Oh, it's amazing how much better it actually looks just putting a wall there. It's just, you know, that little finishing touch put on there. What the hell's that? That shouldn't be there. That's an extra of that. It's not poking out this side, so... obviously, snapped one in just the wrong spot. We'll have to fix that later. I reluctantly need to do a little bit of ground flattening because I don't want this grass in the house. Should be able to do that, like, right over here, though. Yeah, nice. This should be safe. No, gonna need to mine that a little bit. Come on, there we go. Cool. Just want to do that, get that texture back. Now we should be able to put our floor back in. Should we do... What are we going to do about the floor down here? I think I said I was going to do some kind of pattern design. Yeah, that would be nice. You're back. Welcome. Maximilian, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're back. We've been streaming again about 2.5 weeks, maybe 3 weeks now. But it's good to be back, genuinely. Like, we should be back for good this time. I know we tried earlier in the year, but life happened. What are your plans to prevent trolls and Gary from walking on the roof? Pretty much just spawn suppression, Stan. So when there's a troll raid, it should be a nothing raid now. I don't think there's any applicable places for trolls to spawn in the area. So if we like just try and build a beam like this, you can see how we're always within workbenches, like quite far out from the build. So we're suppressing spawns a fairly significant distance around the back of the base here. So there's not one here. There's a little gap here. So I could probably do a building one like... Oh, there's this little patch here that technically something could spawn if there is a spawn point there. So that's how we're preventing it. And since I've put all these back here, we've had significantly less grey dwarves just turning up on the roof. Because they were spawning back here and just slowly wandering until they aggroed on me and then ended up on the roof. Which doesn't seem to be happening now. I might, at a push, need to put 1 or 2 more workbenches out there. But, yeah. Same here, like, there's workbenches all along here. Down there. There's one there. Some down the hill. Love to see a master builder return. Now, Maximilian. Now. I'm just a Valheim player with evidently too much time on my hands. Master? No. Too much time? Yes. Yeah, I kind of like how this is coming together. I like this space. This space is quite cool. That beam underneath is totally not necessary. Can go, because it pokes through the floor and looks weird. This can go. Replace these. Probably just build these right into the stonework here. Yeah, I quite like this space so far. I think I'll even extend this here. I think this would be enough space for a forge and the various upgrades. Like, we can build a shelf into the rock here and put some of its upgrades up on that too. It would kind of ruin it if you had to build something. Yeah, I agree, Stan. And it always looks really weird to do a moat on a hill. And walls on hills are a nightmare anyway to build. You can kind of make them look pretty, but... Whoops. It's not great. So I do agree with you. I think it would ruin the sort of vibe that we've got with the build at the moment. Would ruin what we have achieved. I actually kind of like this bit of greenery we've got going on over here, given that I'm rarely going to wander over here. So... what I'm going to do is... I'm going to get a door. In there. You know what? I think that would have looked better if I went 1/4 meter over. Put that there. Yeah, something like that. Then it looks like this wooden piece is actually evenly spread around that. And then we can just do some of this. Cool. Then up here, we also have a bit of greenery, which is kind of nice. This bit will look a little bit weird, won't it? I can live with that, that's fine. Even if it was moved over a tiny bit, but whatever, that's fine. I think if we put a beam here, it gets a bit janky with the ladder. Could do a double thickness ladder again. Reluctant to, though. Does take a creative eye to make things uniquely, as you've seen. Yeah, I mean, for sure, it takes some form of creative eye. I mean, I don't know what kind of creative eye I have. I mean, I guess it comes from the photography background more than anything. You know what? I think what I'll do here is go into a load of the 1 meter floor pieces. And then I will double the thickness of the ladder, but I'll build it into the rock here, because at the bottom of the ladder here, I only need this corner to get on. But to make this look pretty up here, with the beams on the side, the beams will interfere with the ladder if it's not double thickness, so. And then we can get rid of that bit. And that weird nub there. Oh, it does make that bit look a bit weird, though. You know what? I don't hate it just so that that goes around that beam. It actually doesn't look bad. Off to bed, have fun, people. Q, thank you so much for hanging. Good to see you. No way, architectural subject matter by chance. Predominantly people-based, actually, Maximilian, as it happens. My specialty is people and events-based photography, so corporate events, weddings, that kind of thing. Though, that's not to say that I don't enjoy architectural photography and just some street photography or whatever. And I suppose at the same time, architectural-wise, I do like to get a good shot of a bride and groom with, you know, re-shows off the church or the space that they're at. So I guess sort of an eye for interesting architecture comes in that sense. I guess it helps, but and when I was a kid and everything too, I was always pretty artsy. I was always drawing as a kid, and I think by the time I was about 10 years old, I was told that my art was at like 16 or 17-year-old's skill level as far as like grading was concerned. Now, given that art is somewhat subjective, I don't really know how they can grade art classes and stuff, to be honest, but you get my point. Okay, so under here is where I want the workbench to eventually go. So I think that's going to go here. And then we have storage all the way along down here. Hell, the storage could even continue along there, and this path, this flooring could come out across here a little bit. And we could have more storage up there just for like forge stuff, so all the ingots and that could go up there. We cool to see more of your art. I don't do much drawing nowadays, honestly. I've probably not drawn in literal years, if not nearly a decade. But when I was, like I say, a teenager and everything, I used to draw a lot. A lot. And then, I think it's round about when I turned 16 is when I discovered photography. Or started to understand photography theory a lot better. Around about age 15, 16 is when I started to really understand the power of YouTube. By which I mean that you can learn anything. So I taught myself all of my photography theory. That might have just fucked up the stone texture under there. I learned all of my photography theory mostly from one channel. A YouTube channel called... what's his name? His name's Jared Polan. Frono's Photo is his YouTube channel and business. But very, very good tutorials and stuff. And yeah, I taught myself all photography theory just from YouTube. And then by age 17, I started photographing gigs, music events, mostly local stuff. So I've photographed a funeral for a friend. I photographed Bastille, Wilco Johnson, Rise to Remain. So yeah, a few, like, you know, a few bands here and there. No bands that are like huge. I guess Funeral for a Friend's probably the biggest band that I've photographed. Or maybe Bastille, actually. Bastille have got huge recently. They weren't very big back when I photographed them. That's like 2014 or something. They were pretty small back then, and I think they've blown up a bit now. So our upgrades will be all sort of in and around this space. I think if we do something back here that are like shelves of some description, so maybe actually I'll get 1 meter of height, and then we'll use that to sort of put the floor in here. Like that. Oh, we do it from there, actually. If we do something like this back here. It gives us lots of like space here to put workbench upgrades down in here, up back here, and just sort of try and keep it out of the way. You remember them? We were saying we'd like to see your art in any form. Well, maybe I'll try and pull some out and whack it in the Discord. We've got a few artsy channels in the Discord. ! Discord. And that's open to everyone as well, by the way. If anybody has any art that they want to share, there are channels for it on the Discord. We'd love to see it. I should put more of my photography in there again, really. It's been a while since I've put stuff on there. I have got a server that I keep all my photography on. There's like 3 terabytes worth of photography on there. By all means, a lot of it is like raw, unprocessed stuff. It's not all stuff that I'd want to actually be posting. Right, our forge can go up here. Crafting, forge. I think I want this to just go pretty much just there. You know, pop up the stairs, use it. We can build shelves and stuff into the rock if we have to for other bits and pieces. You thought you meant you actually photographed a funeral for a friend? No, did not photograph a funeral. The band, Funeral for a Friend, photographed a gig where they headlined. We make a lot of nude art, but you usually charge for it. Standard. Okay.
No,
So all
it's not
the
that.
extra bits and things, I suppose I could pinch what's downstairs, or I can at the very least just build a few extra chests up here, start moving things up, and then I'll organize it into the final product. This can go. We've got a more permanent thing over here. This grass here does need to go. So I'll try and just catch the edge of that. Ah, this is something that needs to be destroyed, isn't it? Cool. That's better. That's better. Little bit of flatten here. There we go. I've got weird grass poking through the this part of the building now. New to you too, Das Life. That's what you get. You deserve that timeout. You can see it now. Bacon taking pictures of naked Das. Hey, pays the bills, right? Just got to pay the bills. Okay, let's empty my crap again. And anything can go in here. And you can go in here, you can go in there, you can go in there. Oh, somebody gave me a fully leveled up huntsman bow. That was probably Q. Thank you, Q. Big thank yous in chat to Q, even though I think Q's gone. Oh, thank you for the 25 biddies as well, Q. With the honk. I did hear the honk, I didn't acknowledge it. Honk to you. Right, I'm going to go pinch as many resources as I can from down here. Preferably things that are going to help us upgrade the workbench and that. I might pinch stuff, a few bits from the big building here. Just to do workbench upgrade. A few upgrades to the forge. Bro, stop. Thank you. Still here, you're welcome. Thanks, Q. Okay. Flint, that, all of that. Bones, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I have all of that. Ingots are heavy, but I need them up there. I'll take a bronze. Some of the tin. Dr. H2O2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Pleasure to have you. This might take a couple of runs. Hi, John. Bye, John. Bye. Ah! Okay, fine. Fine, I'll take a breather. There we go. Made it. Nailed it. Oh. Should I clean up some of my mess? Oh, I can't. Inventory full, of course. Okay. Can I just make a couple of extra chests? Just quickly make some random chests here for the bits and pieces. Ingot bits, all of this. Okay, chat. Give me a minute or 5 because I need another lavatory break and could do grab another drink, to be honest, as well. I guess it's all hydration. It's all one and the same. Drink too much, need to pee, but gotta hydrate. Right, I'll leave you guys with some music, and I'll spawn a Pokemon on my way out. If you've been sat there as long as I have, then do go and stretch those legs. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Enjoy the view, ladies and gents. Whoop. I'm back. What's this guy doing? Abdul, why? Why are you so mean? Sit down, sir. Wasn't creepy sounding at all. Nope, not at all. Made you peer. Break from chores. Ah, who needs chores? Ooh, you know what? I think a torch here and here. Or maybe here and here. That could look pretty cool. Sort of highlight the little staircase that's here. And then run out of resin to keep it powered. Shh, I'm ignoring chores right now. Nam, do you feel called out? Do you feel a little bit called out right now? Brought flint up. We've got some wood. We could do some more fine wood. We might go on a little runabout for that in a bit. Do need more leather scraps and deer hides. We'll grab some of that from the community building here. I say community building. I'm not sure whether they call it community building or Kiyomi's house. That everyone just boards in. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of coal. I suppose I can pick this up and put it somewhere. Yeah, here we go. This chest I seem to recall had some bits in, so I'll pinch some of this. I'm gonna pinch half a stack, but I will hopefully come back with some at some point. Oh, level 3 cauldron over here, eh? Oh yeah, all the bloody cooking upgrades as well. So much to do. So much to get on top of. Who's more? Yeah, claws and eyes. I've got claws and eyes. I think I have most of the things I need. Flint, yeah, various hides. Some bronze, we can make that. Some iron and chains. Can probably deal with that, but I don't need that right now. Cauldron, I have tin. More iron. Fine wood and copper. Iron. Bronze. Chain. Okay, so it's a lot of iron that I do need to run up there as well. But I think I already got... I've got some iron up there, not loads, but I've got some. Let's see if we can make a functioning craft area in our abode. It does look pretty cool at night in the moonlight. That silhouette of the build up there. It does look quite cool. I'm pretty happy with it. You have a lot of dishes, but also a lot of stress and depression and chronic pain. Sorry to hear it, Nam. So you did the grocery shopping and now you're chilling. Released. Yeah. I should have done the grocery shopping today. I did not. I'll do it tomorrow. It'll be easier to do it on a Monday than it would have been to do it on a Sunday.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Cheeseburger. I'm sorry to hear it, Nam. Anything we can do here as a collective to up your spirits at all, I hope. But, yeah, if you need anything or anything any of us can do, let us know. Sorry to hear things are a little bit down. That is life, eh? Ups and the downs. Flint. That's not a lot of flint. Let's go and grab some more flint. I thought I had a lot more flint than that. That's not enough for the axe thing. Das life indeed. Das ist life. Yes, thank you, Custody. That was very necessary after that ROM from Das. Got lots of, lots if you want flint. Yeah, I could do with like maybe 20 flint or something. I'll pop over to you, John. John home. Ooh, look at this for storage systems. Yes. Looks good. It does look good separating it in twos. I might try 3, see what that looks like. Stuff chest. Is stuff. I'll pinch 20. Hopefully I can bring some back to you. Thank you. Wave? Is there a bow? Can I bow? Yes. Thank you, sir. Alright, back to adulting. Have a good night, yeah, all the best, Stress. Good luck with adulting and chores. Sorry. No extra food around here. Must be all up at the house. Enjoy. Enjoy chores? Try. VOD, what does it mean? Yeah, exclamation mark VOD. There you go. There you go, Nam. Yes, this, our Valheim streams are commonly known or otherwise referred to as VOD Anonymous. That's Valheim Use Disorder Anonymous. This is a very safe space for anybody who plays large quantities of Valheim. It's not an addiction. Remember that. Remember that. So I'd like some chests across here. Turn. More chests here and build up higher, I think. Good night, Stress. See ya. I think we can sneak this one under here. Happy as. This one I need yet more flint. I probably still don't have enough because I have 4 in one of these boxes. I should have stolen more from John. Now I'll go grab something of it. It's fine. Could decorate it with elder keys. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Especially these ones down here. We could put some elder keys on the underside of these to make the stairs sort of glow a little bit. Yeah. Take the rest. You are on the coast. You can get a lot of flint. About to cross 2,500 hours yourself, VOD for sure. Yeah, I think we're nearing 1,800, right? Nearing 1,700 now. We're not far off. By the end of next week, we'll probably be at 1,700. Hello there, Z. How you doing? God damn it. It'll annoy me if I don't do it. Let's just go grab the flint. Let's reluctantly go grab the flint. In Aramat case, thanks, Q. I'll pinch from there. What's this thing? Is this just somebody's little hut? Red. So Red does have a house. Red's bed. Red's not homeless anymore. He lives in a shed. Did he ever, Red had a portal. And oh no, it's not connected, look. I wonder if Red ever collected his flower pot. I wonder if he's hidden it in or around my house when I wasn't looking today. If I'd known Red had a shed, I would have put the flower pot there. Okay. Flint. How you doing, Z? It's good to see you. Doing well, just woke up. Time to get some breakfast. Hell yeah. What's for breakfast? Coffee. Arrows. There's some chests missing here, but I see you're upgrading the chests. Very interesting. Okay, yeah. I see. So John probably has the double gaps, because then you can put the iron chests in easy. John's just being future-proof and smart, I think. So we were looking for arrow mats, right? Hides planes, arrows 3. I'm very blind when it comes to words. I don't think I'm dyslexic, but I question myself sometimes. I'll just start going through everything. Even the ones where it's obvious it wouldn't be in there. You're to go back to in the VOD and check. There is something loose on your roof on the left from the front. Yeah, I think there possibly is. I did see something earlier as well. Jute claws, blah blah stuff. No. Seeds, all the seeds will be seeds. Am I not in the right place? Ready food. I'd assume all this is food. Food. That's all food. Arrow mats. What are these? Ah! I'll take 8 for now. I'll take full 10. I'll take a full 10. And now I'll run back down here again in a minute. House is so big, Red could hide a bed someplace, and you might not ever find it. Yeah, imagine if Red was just sleeping under the stairs or something, and you never knew. Do you have some coffee and a few slices of banana bread? Ooh, I've had banana bread in easily over a decade. Easily. Probably since I made banana bread in school, to be honest. It's probably near a decade and a half. So, you're saying on the left side of the house over here? This side? Saying on this side? Something loose. I mean, that bit needs to be knocked out because it's not meant to be there. I mean, there's a beam missing there. I know about that. And there's an extra floor on the other side that needs to be destroyed. So, this needs to go. That's not meant to be there. And this is meant to be there. Do let me know, Panzer, if I'm missing something obvious that you've spotted that you think is off or incomplete. I don't think I can see anything. Hoppa. Okay. This can hopefully just live right at the back here somewhere. Just right over there. Yeah, that'll work. Right at the back here, I think. I don't think it can go on under there. No, that's fine. So that can go right there. Then the next thing I want to build is one of these. Fine ass wood and bronze. Probably need to go get, yeah, let's go grab some more of our ingots and bring those up. So we'll empty our pockets. Take those out. All of that out. There you go, it's much more inventory. Let's bring some ingots up here. I think you got it, but at night, if you didn't, it will pop up like a sore thumb with the sparkles. Oh, yeah. Oh, you just meant there was a loose piece up there. Yes, there was a loose piece up there because... So one of the pieces that I built when we were up there just a second ago is because I broke it from inside the building because it was misplaced. So yeah, that's what you're seeing. So it's all good. Yep, sorted. Color signs. Yeah, it's not a mod. Yeah, it just came with an update at some point. Can't remember. A while ago though. But yes, you got the answer in chat there, Panzer. How to do that? But yeah, it is a vanilla feature. Surprisingly. Couldn't get the colors working because you spelled it correctly and not in American Fahrenheit. Yeah, not freedom color. The RGB in Valheim only works in freedom units, freedom color. Copper. Hopefully I can take all these. Can I take a few of these? Nice. Ah, somebody gave me some chitin. That's nice. Nice of them. Cool. Very nice. Mozzie! Morning! How you doing, Mozzie? And Frontenac. Oh, what a pleasure to see you guys. How you doing? It's been too long. You can also use size equals. Interesting. I didn't know about the size one. Can you use the size and color? I guess it's basically just HTML, right? Interesting. We'll have to experiment. Sounds fun. It's the ladder to heaven to be used when the stairway is out of order. Yes. Funny. What's the bunker for? What bunker? You mean this thing? That's Red's house. Oh, this? Yeah, this is a bit bunkery. I assume this is for our boars. Because we've had a few instances of getting starred boars and them instantly dying. So I think somebody's built this for the boars when we finally find some starred ones again for like the 3rd time. We've done it a couple of times now, they just keep getting killed. Who's thieving? I think it's thievery. I think it's just we keep getting boars and they keep dying. Use hex colors, codes, and the ASCII symbols. Interesting. Interesting. Borrowing? Yes, maybe. Been a while since I've been here. Hey, Big Texan, welcome in. It's the chicken ranch. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I don't actually have much copper left, do I? That's all of my copper from down there, so I don't have enough for more bronze, which is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Let's get all this out here, put all the ingots in here, all the smeltery stuff in that chest, all the hides over here for now, and the other bits. Crisscross 2300, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Your brother borrows your tools all the time. Yeah, that's family love right there. You bunker, your mind went, oh god, just how much stone would it take to recreate a section of the Atlantic Wall? I imagine a lot of stone, right? Why does the health on your tools go down when you open a chest? Because it goes down when I open my inventory, see? It's a bug. It's a bug in the game for like a year or two now. You see? See how it changes? And that applies to everything. See how everything's near enough full? You go in the inventory, it goes down. Upgrade the hammer. I could, but it takes so much wood and stone. It takes 2 wood and 2 stone to upgrade the hammer. You think I'm made of resources, Q? You think I have 2 wood and 2 stone? Look at this place. I've used it all. I need bronze. I'm not mining any copper tonight. That's a problem for another day. What are the things out of iron that we can build here? So that requires bronze. We're not doing that right now. This needs some chain. I think I had some chain. Kindly donated by Q. 3 chain. It's not enough for the bellows. Didn't something else need a chain? Or was it just that? I think it might have just been that. Oh no, this thing takes chains as well. Okay. So I need one more chain. We can do bellows. That's fine. We need 2 bronze for this. I can do that. I can manage 2 bronze. I can never remember what it is. It's 2 tin and 1 copper, isn't it? So I only need 1 of those. I'll get 2 more tin out. Let's turn these into bronze quick. Yeah, 2 copper, 1 tin. Don't worry, I remember that recipe from RuneScape. Let's grab all the copper and just turn it all. Should I turn all the copper into... I'm only going to get more copper at some point. I'm going to turn as much as this into bronze as I can. Just get 1 more. And... a wee bit of wood. It's like, I'm sure I have some wood. Might not be a lot. I'm sure I had some. Stick that back there. Next is a 20 iron for the big one. I think I can do that. I can manage that. Still some bronze at the main. We'll mine some this week. You guys are just hammering it. Sparrow did an eggplant on the top of one of his overcompensation tower. Size 2000 font. Can see it from 10 miles away. Oh my god. I didn't know about that. Oh, I never saw that. That's amazing. Your dev commands aren't working and you're annoyed. You need to fly to finish building. Interesting. Just dev commands aren't working. Are you on a dedicated server, Nam, or? Because it doesn't typically work on dedicated servers. I don't want to go too far over here. I want to put storage over here. Try and put this over this way if I can. Did we do bone mass yet? No, I think we're going to do bone mass Saturday stream. So I think this week coming will be a week B schedule finally. So I think I'll probably be streaming Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And we'll do bone mass on a Saturday when more of the Americans are free on the server and can come join us. And to be honest, we could probably be ready for Mordor for the next day on the Sunday stream. Just a normal run, world modifier wise, a dedicated server. Yeah, it's a standard vanilla dedicated server. This is just standard community server. There's 2 wood that could be used as a build piece. Exactly. Why upgrade the hammer if I could build with it? I should upgrade the hammer. I'll do it at some point. It's on the list. 10 more copper. Okay, yeah. We need lots of copper, don't we? What's this one? Another 15 iron? It pains me, but I'll do it. I'll reluctantly do it. Ugh. Do need more wood. Oh no. That was full of crap. I don't want that crap. Here you go, you can keep this. Take the necktail as well, thank you. Okay, if we go and stick a beam sort of up here somewhere, I think something like that, just so it's like in the rock, that gives us a nice flat surface to build something like this onto. I think that'll look a bit better on a beam like that. Be nice if it was centered up with this though, actually. Can we do that? Is that possible? Try and get that center-ish. Yeah, I think that's good enough. There you go, that's nice. That looks alright. Stone wheel, yes, stone wheel is an easy one as well. I can use that to make that. Yeah, good one. Good shout. Yep. Yep. Yes. We need more wood. Okay. Let's go chop. Actually, we don't need to. There is wood in the back here. Do you like building on a hillside or face? Fun to try and build with the environment. More interesting than traditional flat builds. Yeah, Mozzie, that's kind of why I wanted to do it for our starter build here. Something a bit of fun for a couple of streams. I've not done much building into hills. Not a significant amount. But yeah. Eat bloody food. I'm actually really low on food. I could go pinch some, but it's okay. I'm not up high at the moment. It's not too bad. Sausage on its own is alright. Grind wheel. Yes. Very cool. I might even shove this over there, to be honest. But yeah, we'll have some storage up here for the ingots. Nice. Nice little section, that. Remember my little house on the original community server that was next to the portal hub? It was like maybe an eighth the size of this, I reckon. Its footprint was like that, and it was half the height. So it would have been about an eighth of the size of this. Why do I do this to myself? We need to do a nice pattern on the floor as well. Because this downstairs floor, I wanted to do one of those sort of beam mural things that I've done before, like in the... Does anybody remember the floor in the lighthouse build? On my first solo world. I think something like that. But spread across this floor. Delectable juicy sausages? Sausages. Mmm. Anything else we need to quickly build as well? That takes copper. How much copper do we need to do everything here? Did I even get to the 3 bronze for that? Or have I used that? I've used the 3 bronze. I don't think I can get another 3 bronze. Okay, no. So need 3 copper there. 10 there, 13. So if I pinch half a stack from somewhere, I'll go grab half a stack of copper from the main building. And then that should be our workbenches sorted up here. Apart from upgrading anything for cooking, I've not even started on that. Harbour has nice floor thingies, does it? Does it really? Can't remember now. I know the floors in this had really nice designs. I forgot all about these, the cranes. I was so proud of those. Man, it was so long ago. Yeah, crikey. Oh, the cathedral in the background. God, I miss this world. Should we spend some time in this world during one of the weekday streams, chat? Should we visit this world during the week? Yeah, that was fun. You remember that build, right? That was a minute ago. Not that much main. Okay. It's not too much to go and get. I could go mine it. I'll do it later in the week. I don't need the upgrades now. It was nice doing it again in a mega build. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. That was in the Wizard's Tower, Stan. I think that... Would that be on my Twitter? I doubt it. Media? I don't know if it will go that far back. Because I feel like I would have posted a picture of the beard thing. The partner thing, amazing. I certainly share a lot of crap. So that was the Wizard's Tower build being finished. I would have posted something about it before that. Oh, bloody hell. Remember this wall for the Wizard's Tower? God, that was fun to build. That was fun to build. Okay. Towers are in. Bloody hell, look. Look at it half constructed. Look, there's not even a tube in this one, Panzer. Haven't even built the tube yet. Look, that house is still there. There it is. Yeah, that was cool, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a really cool... That was a really cool concept. Looked just like the sub badge. Roughly how tall is that? That's what, 6 meters? 1, 2 meters, 3, 4 meters, 6, 8, 9-ish? 9 meters-ish tall? Manic Mansion was still up? Yeah, right. The beard. Yeah, I like this pan. This is actually really cool. If we've got 9 meters to play with, it would be awesome to put in here, but I don't think I do. I don't think I've got 9 meters to play with, height-wise, in here. But it does mean we have to use that again somewhere. We will at some point. Right, what have we got here? We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We could put a beard here. It would just fit. It would just fit here. Can you change it some streams later to fully get the beard? Well, that room became the room full of armor stands and stuff, so that room did change up quite a bit. I seem to remember. I think it is possible to do this here. I think it would just about fit. I think it would just fit. If I started it like here, maybe. Let's collect up our wood from in here. That, yeah. Let's grab the rest of the wood from the roof, and then it's all in here. And we'll try and replicate the beard pattern from that Wizard's Tower section right in front of the fireplace. I think that would actually look quite cool there. I'd totally forgotten about that pattern stand. That's a nice shout. That was fun. It's a fun pattern. It was a lot of hassle to make it kind of look like our sub badge as well. Whoop. So... So, with some lighting, let's get some stuff out of the way. This can just live outside for a bit. I don't need it right now. These aren't going to be in the way, so let's just move them. Be part of the chest monster. Cool, right, that's that cleaned up. Now, just here to say hello. Hey, how you doing? Playing a game yourself? That's all good. I appreciate you popping to saying hello. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. It's good to see you. It has been a hot minute. Right, let me just minimize this thing on Twitter so I can see the design, and we'll try and replicate it again. Sensei Blake, welcome in. I have arrived. Welcome to me being here. Hey, Sensei, welcome in. Okay, so I think if I started here, would work quite nicely. So we're doing one there, one there. Rotate down and down to there and there. That's not correct because that's making a right angle and there isn't a right angle. Ah, I've done something really weird here. Of course I've done something really weird. It wouldn't be something that I've made if it wasn't really weird. So what I've seems to have done, and I can kind of remember it, even though this was like a year and a half ago. I'm pretty sure I've done a half-meter gap here. It's going to be either a half-meter or a quarter-meter gap. And to be honest, it could be a quarter-meter. This here, this gap here, I think it's entirely possible that's a quarter of a meter. Because you can see how these are almost like in each other. But what we've just done, they aren't. There's actually a gap in what we just did. So I think it's a quarter of a meter, so halfway in the door. So we get rid of these and put the door back in. Put that there, and then we'll snap this into the middle of the door, like that. I believe that's what I did. That looks right. That looks right. We can crack on now. Looks like 2 rotations for that one. $90°, 1 rotation. There you go, it's part of the mustache. 1 down, make a right angle, 1 rotation. Yeah, that looks right. And then I'm guessing it's either a full 1 meter gap here to start the beard. Nah, no way. It's got to be half a meter. If I put that there and get rid of that, that's a huge gap. That's a huge, huge gap. So it must be that I've done half a meter again. Need to make sure I'm snapping into these beams. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, looks right. Pretty sure it was that angle though. Because then this... Actually, no, I think I did have it right. I think it is that, and then this points straight down maybe. And then it starts doing this. Or does it? No, that's a right angle to that. It's a weird angle I'm looking at on Twitter to work this out. It's a very strange angle. Past Bacon talking to future Bacon? A little bit. It's definitely confusing me a little bit. Oh wait, no, we only go 3 there, so that probably is right. So that there probably is right. Because then we go there. 2 rotations, 1, 2, 2 rotations, 2 rotations. There we go. We have it back again, chat. We have the beard pattern back again in another world. Probably could have done it a little more that way, but to be honest, that's pretty good. That's pretty good position, I think. I think that fits quite nicely there. That's quite cool.
Nice.
Can you compress it a bit and make it a mural at the barber station? Yeah, you could. You could. There won't be as much detail to it because it was really difficult. I remember it being really difficult to get this real proper flick on the mustache with fewer pieces. You could shrink the beard down a bit. I guess shrink this a little. I think it would technically be possible. That might be a job for during the week, Kiyomi. I'll try and do a design around the barber station. We'll try and find like definitely permanent spot for the barber station, then build a beard around it. Excuse me, grass. I'm gonna break this one and try and flatten it right on the edge. There we go. We'll take the station and put it in the beard station here. I'll build another beard down there somewhere for it. Yeah, epic. I'm really happy with that. What we're gonna do... I'm gonna do more patterns, so it's gonna sort of be a crazy mural on the outside of the beard, trying to keep probably a 1 meter gap all the way around it, so that becomes its border to make it stand out around the rest of the mural. But we can't really do that until we do all the storage and stuff over here, so we actually have an idea of what is our footprint that we can play with. Someone wanted you to waste good wood on upgrading the hammer. That's a good waste of wood. See, look at this. See, maybe we wouldn't have completed the beard if I had upgraded my hammer, and I wouldn't have had enough wood then. I think this is unlikely. I'm very pleased with that. Thank you for reminding me about that, Stan. That's a fantastic blast from the past. That. Bloody hell! Look at that. So when was this? This was the 13th of October 2021. Look at the stage at which the Wizard's Tower is at here. And we didn't finish it until Christmas 2021. Months that took. In fact, it was done probably maybe in November. I think our permadeath runs were happening around Christmas, aren't they? Bloody hell. Voltor! Exclamation kite. Some bacon strips in chat for our raiders. Welcome in, raiders. I'm making bacon. Voltor, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you up to? Some Valheim, probably? Yes, some Valheim. What were you up to? Raiders, do let us know what we've been doing over at Voltor's. But thank you for the raid. I'm making bacon. We do quite a bit of Valheim around here. I enjoy a lot of building. If you enjoy a lot of building, do !build. The bot will suggest a couple of other commands for things like our Wizard's Tower and stuff like that you can see. We're building a bit of a starter base on our new community server seed at the moment. Salutations from a Spanish community. Oh, wonderful. From Argentina. Welcome in, everyone. We're very much a worldwide community here. We have people from all over Europe, the US, Australia, Asia, just literally people in this community from all over the place. So welcome in, everyone. Pleasure to have you. Standard Brizagirluna, I probably completely butchered that, and Voltor, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Bacon Bits, folks. We were just reminiscing some memories from our old server on my Twitter here. We're reminiscing about like the progress of the Wizard's Tower back in the day. So this is like very, very early in the build, and then that eventually turned into... let's just go profile into this. So this was built completely in vanilla survival Valheim on our first community server. This is the build that I put into Build for Boulder, the Iron Gate build competition, and we got one of the runners-up prizes. So that was fun. That was fun. Hi, Macon R480. Welcome in. How you doing? Can you show the structural? There's a lot of the Wizard's Tower build. What we're building today... we actually just finished this little beard mural. It kind of... If you see anyone with a 12-month sub badge in chat, I think this kind of looks like our sub badge. I think we did okay there. It's kind of fun. This is my like starter base for this world that I've been working on the past couple of streams. So this stream and I think the past couple. Russia as well. Yeah, Abdul from Russia. We've got a couple from Russia actually. There we are. So this is what we're working on at the moment. A lot of today's stream has been about detailing, so that little ladder space underneath the decking at the front, the beam artwork in the centerpiece there we did today. A lot of the external walls were done today as well, finishing off the roof, and even this window section that comes out of the roof, that was put in today. It was all just plain roof before, but I didn't really like it too much. We needed to break up all that roof space. It was too much of the same pattern. We needed to break it up a little. So yeah, this is going quite nicely. We call this a little to medium sized build, believe it or not, around here. So the first big build we ever did was the cathedral, which is this one. There's a link in chat there for you. No, I don't want to spend more time keeping track of whatever. So this cathedral was the first really big build we did. This is on my solo world though. This was 80 to 100 hours to build roughly. But the Wizard's Tower was probably 150 hours-ish. So yeah, this was a fun one. This was really, really fun. How many views has this got now? 7.2k views. That's pretty good. For me. My YouTube doesn't get many views, so I'll take it. Then we have the harbour, which we have looked at this evening, but I'll show you new raiders and lurkers. We also have this build. If you search for Valheim Lighthouse, image Google search, this lighthouse does come up. This is one of my early builds. So yeah, this is the harbour. We have these, I made like these cranes around the back. These were really fun to build. Really, really fun. Yeah, there you go. You see a cathedral in the background. Yeah. It's good. The interior of the cathedral as well is quite fun. We're probably going to spend some time on this world with the cathedral later in the week. Like on Wednesday stream or Friday night stream, we might spend some time here. Yeah, you can see the interior of the cathedral as well. In fact, if I unmute that and mute the music for a second. There you go. I'll let you guys enjoy this for a minute. It's been a hot minute since we watched this on stream, so I'll let you guys check this out. I think it's the next... No, not this shot. There was a shot that was really difficult to do, where it like goes under the buttresses. This one. This shot took me like an hour and a half to record. To get this right on the controller with the cam, so annoying. Like swishing under the buttresses, come up and over, around, through the window. This was so difficult. Look good though. It looks cool. Just a pain in the ass to record. Really jittery as well. I didn't have good frames per second on this build. And bearing in mind this was before Hearth and Home as well, which is why it's all the original vanilla build pieces. Oh yeah, those banner designs, they were fun. Layered banners. We'll do that again sometime. Very, very fun build. This room was always really cool to be in as well, with all the fire built down into the walls. Not sure how viable it is to do that now that because the hearth's changed with Hearth and Home, and they got snapping points and everything. So I'm not sure how much of a pain in the butt that is to do. We did it at the bottom of the Wizard's Tower, so it should be possible still. We did do this fire design at the bottom of the Wizard's Tower. Great recording. Thanks, RGC. Appreciate it. There's a lot of faff to record, but it was good fun to make. I always intended to do one of the Wizard's Tower, but because it was on a server at the time, I didn't have the files. You can't free cam like this on a server, not without mods. But if I can find the files, I should really do a proper recording of it. Yeah, very, very fun. Very good. Mute that. So yeah, a few fun builds there, and then that leaves us with what we're doing at the moment. Which is this thing. So we'd literally, just as you guys had joined us, again, Volta, thank you very, very much for the raid, do appreciate it. Drummanoid, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Bacon Bits. So just as you joined, I think we'd literally just finished doing this mural in here, which was originally built in one of the rooms in the Wizard's Tower, and Stan in chat reminded me of the beard, so we just looked that up to replicate it here, because I think it does look really, really cool. Just a nice little nod to our sub badge in-game. Good fun. Back when I used to build, we didn't have tar or angled iron beams. To be fair, even when I did the Wizard's Tower, we didn't have angled iron beams. God damn. We built things the hard way, and we liked it. Bacon, allegedly. Yeah, and we didn't have alternative snap methods. None of this fanciful stuff. Remember trying to copy the part of this build and failing miserably? Oh, funny bear. What was that, the Wizard's Tower? Or the Cathedral? Mr. Bacon's far too humble to let on how talented he is. Now, I just have too much time. Too much time on my hands. The Cathedral, then the Wizard's Tower, all of the above. I really don't want to do the storage system today, because I can't be bothered, to be honest. So, I might do some more of the mural work over here. What's that? I don't need that there. You can go. That reminds me, I think there was a floor piece out here somewhere I wanted to destroy. And these look like they might need... Oh no, it's all good. You do though. And you. And you, though, are you needed? You're definitely not needed. That piece probably fell out the roof. You're not needed anymore. You can go and need another wall. In there. Nice. Ah, yes. The roof. That was something we were going to improve. So let's chop a little bit more wood and we're going to fix up the back roof there. Get it finished. Also feel like I just saw something that needed breaking. This wasn't meant to be there. That floor. Don't need you anymore. I do feel like those bits of core wood are spoiling things a little bit. I think it would look better without those there, but they are crucial to the support of some of these bits here. If we brought more iron up in this post, that would fix this, but I don't particularly want to do it. Where's some sausage? Utter failure, funny bear. Oh no. Which bit were you trying to do out of interest? Was there a very specific part of the build you were trying to replicate and struggled with, or? Can the 2 meter core wood be used instead? Which bit were we just looking at? She's hot on your tail. Excuse me? Who's hot on my tail? Is this something to do with us killing Brenna? I assume this is something to do with us killing Brenna. Yeah, there she is. I bet that's Brenna. Yeah, there you go. So once you start killing some of the bosses, they start spawning like this. Who's still online? This should be fine, I just don't have much health right now. I just want to get away from them and activate this. Ow. It's the burning that's a killer with Brenna. WTF, says Stan. Yeah, this is new. This is pretty new. Brenna raid, yep. She got burnt. I guess that's Brenna giving up. I just can't be hit by her. Or get burning. Not as bad as the burning from that attack, mind. If I block it, I don't get as bad burning effect. Yeah, it's that one that's bad. You feel cold? How? How can I feel cold right now? Uh-oh. Yeah, I meant to roll from that one. Meanwhile, here you are sitting peacefully baking bread and watching this chaos. We love chaos. It's cool that you get Brenna again. I wonder if she'd drop another trophy. That'd be cool. That might be me. Oh, that's close. I need to heal a bit. Oh no, kiddies! No! F in chat. F in chat. Ooh, that would have killed me, that one. Ouch. Yeah, ouch. I just need to kite her a bit for a bit so I heal up a little bit. Here we go. Swing at me. Go on. Oh no, you're doing that. Okay. Nice. Does she drop a trophy? She drops another trophy. That's cool. We should get an item frame and put it up somewhere. See what it actually looks like. That's bronze nails, right? Bones. It looks cool in the inventory. I imagine it's going to burn quite cool as well. So let's get the materials for an item thing. 1 bronze nail, 4 fine ass wood. Only small though? Yeah, it does look quite small. Do I have a bit of bronze? F for Kitty, you didn't make it on time. Was a good try. It was very good effort. Did well on that. Oh yeah, it's the first time I had that raid. That was interesting. Bronze. I've got 1 bit of bronze. Let's make some nails there. It's in the pool. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I can put this down here, right? On this. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think I've got another one too. I don't know if it's here or... Oh, I think it's down in the hut. It's down in the hut. I'll go get it. Wish it was bigger though? I agree. I agree. It would be cool if it was a bit bigger. Oh, it'd look cool with one of those on each of the posts, wouldn't it? Let's just get the other one. I'll put it the other side of the ladder. Better than using circling trophies. I think it does look a little bit better, but I think the flame in it would be a bit much for some of the stuff that we use circling trophies for. Like when we make little candle designs or little things that are meant to look like a little candle on a table, I think the circling trophy is probably better for that. Trophies. Yeah, got another one here. Can we see the map? Yeah, there's not too much to see on our map because we've only had this seed for 10 days, I think. I think it was a week ago Friday we started. So 9 days we've had this seed. So you can see there's a lot on the main islands here that people have marked up and done. And we've got both traders. So we've got the new trader here and the old trader here. And the new trader is what gives us these new, like, dungeons to go do. So, Brenner, who we just met, who just raided us, the fire skeleton called Brenner, is from a smouldering tomb. Once you've killed her, that's why we got that raid. Be cool, the Wraith Trophy. Wraith Trophy as well is pretty cool. That is another good shout. Once dungeon's done, you can't do it again. You can't do the dungeon that we've done, I think, Stan. So not the exact one, but there are more of them. So, you know, there's Smouldering Tomb there, but I imagine, yeah, there's another one down here. I think you could probably... You'd have all the enemies and Brenner in there, Stan, but Brenner won't drop the chest for... whatever her face is, Hildur. So I think you could go there and kill Brenner again, but I don't think she'll drop a chest, which is fine. Yeah, it's just like bosses. Yeah, exactly. The first time you do it, it's a bit different. Which I think's fine. So yeah, you'd totally be able to do it. We just broke up today's stream with some dungeoning shenanigans, basically. Just we've done so much of the building on this build. The past couple of streams, we just broke it up halfway through. Do you have all your buildings in the same map? Not all the ones that we showed from Twitter and stuff, no. So the Wizard's Tower was on our previous community server, which was pre-Mistlands. And the world was so heavily explored and stuff, it wasn't... Well, plus with the Mistlands update, it probably would have crippled everyone's computer trying to load the portal hub. Yeah, it was a big world. It was a really big world. Many gigabytes that world was. And we couldn't find much more iron, that's true. Yeah, it was getting to that sort of point. So the Wizard's Tower is on our original community server, which is obviously no longer live. I have the file somewhere. The Cathedral, Harbour, and the Lighthouse is on my first ever world. It's a solo world, which I still have. Is still on my computer. Abdul dancing down there, look. This does look cool, though. It does look very cool. Unlucky, yeah. Well, it is what it is. We played so many hundreds of hours on that server, and there was about 10 of us at one point on that server, if not more. I think we had 12 on at one point. And when you have that many people play for that many months, building as extreme as that, because, like, yeah, my Wizard's Tower was extreme. Nearly every person that played in that server also had significant sized bases. In fact, there was part of the map between John and Red's base that if you walked over, it would crash some people's games before a certain update. I think we had to... We may have even had to roll the server back a few hours to try and rectify that. Something really bad happened and Red's base started crashing everyone's computers. Which is hilarious, but also really inconvenient. Whenever you want to go and visit someone, it just crashes your game. Oh. What else have we got to do in here? Need more murals. Storage system, which I don't want to touch today. I like our stairs so far. I think this is nice. Ah, yes, this space up here and this roof, that's what needed doing. That's why we need to chop a bit more wood to bring this roof down normally, because this was part of another plan that I don't want to do anymore, and I think this looks ugly, so we're just going to bring the roof straight down into the rock. Could one day turn it into a door, so you can actually exit from up here, which is going to be the eventual end plan. We might do it all at the same time. Let's grab a bit more wood, and then we'll finish off that bit. This needs tidying up, but I'm not sure what we're going to do. I'm going to try and curve this off. I'll do that in the week. Do it maybe Wednesday stream. There he is. Always watching. What are you looking at? Yeah, you definitely got one eye now. Oh yeah, they broke the server? Yeah, right. So I'm not sure, none of us know what happened, to be honest, but there was so much building happening between John and Red Space. One day, there was just this line that would crash your computers, so I think we rolled it back a few hours, and it was fine. Which structures do you have in this map? In this map standard, it's pretty much just what you see here at the moment. I think a couple of others on the server have a house elsewhere on the map, but it's pretty much what you see here. Like this is, we've had this server for less than 10 days, for this world, so it's very, very early for us on this this world. All of our other big projects are on previous worlds. But the plan with this world is it is our current community server. We're going to get through to the Michelin stuff. Because I still haven't played any of the Michelin stuff. I basically had like a year plus hiatus from streaming because life stuff happened. So we actually started streaming again about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And it's been about near enough 18 months since we properly streamed. We used to stream 6 days a week, which is just silly. We're not going to be streaming that much again. But now that we are streaming regularly again, we'll get this world through to Michelin's. I'll then experience Michelin's for the first time. We'll hopefully farm up a load of the Michelin's build materials. And then, yeah, that'll be when the next big build project starts. I need to accumulate, I think, at least 1,000 iron, maybe 1,200 iron for the next big project. It's going to take a while. It's going to be a few farming streams, chat. In like a month's time, we're going to be in the swamps a lot. So, be ready to do some grinding alongside me, you know. If you guys need a grind too at home. In your worlds. There'll be plenty of that happening. Grind time? Yeah, basically. That's basically what it's going to be. I really don't want to get in a moat and chop wood. It just feels like a death sentence, to be perfectly honest. Oh, hello. What are you doing down here? You're smelting over 150 silver right now? Hell yeah, target. What are you going to use it on, though? What's your plan? Had that happen on server. Buddy was hosting. Anytime the server host entered a particular base, the server crashed. He replaced his PSU and the issue stopped. Okay, so what was happening is they were probably walking over a chunk border which had significant instances in it, which caused the processor to go into overload on the server, which pulled more power from the PSU, and the PSU was on its way out. Is probably what was happening there. If I were to put my IT cap on. Interesting. "10 days you have that amazing build." Thanks. I mean, I've played... The guys on the server have played a lot more than me in that 10 days, that's for sure. I mean, I've just been playing on stream, right? So that build and everything you see on this character, apart from the iron equipment, admittedly, that was given to me by folks on the server. So all these skills and stuff is from 4 streams? No more than 20 to 24 hours gameplay, I think, probably at the moment. For like that build up there and what I have on my back at the moment kind of thing. It's probably about 20-ish hours at the moment. Finishing a 2-hour stone grind at the moment. Best Valheim moments. How are you grinding your stone? Are you getting the pillars from the plains? That's always how we did it. They armor and build a silver sword and upgrade. Nice. 99 chat. Have some good times. Abdul, all the best. Thanks for hanging as always. We'll catch you again soon. Sleep well. Rutro. Wunderbar. Believe it or not, Black Forest is slightly more efficient. Really? You reckon so? Because we just used to plonk a portal at the bottom of a tower and just mine the bottom of it and boom, hundreds of stone. In large rocks, the more exposed the better. I mean, but you can't get much more exposed than the entire stone tower, right? Terrible on the landscape though? Yeah, that's true. You really will ruin the Black Forest. Seems like a lot of hassle to mine it all in the Black Forest when you just mine the bottom of the towers and plains. I guess it would take quite a few hours to average it out and actually work out what's better. Did your foundation by Black Forest? Didn't take as long as you thought it would? Interesting, okay, so maybe it isn't that bad to do. I mean, just portal to tower, knocking them down has always worked out reasonably well. This might be enough wood to sort the roof out. I like our little runway here. It's actually quite cool. Right, let's break everything that isn't staying here. That bit needs to go. Any walls? We're just going to do, I think, a normal roof here. Just continue it. There. There. And then maybe here is where I want to put the door. Maybe at that kind of height too. I'll probably do one of these. We want it over here somewhere-ish. So, we will, with the roof, stick some of these in. The fact that's going to be a different arch to that is a little bit weird. Probably not too weird though. Pretty fine. I'll do a mine stone. You go to the top of a mountain and strip mine it all the way down to bedrock. Just mine the entire mountain away. Stones are much more dense. If you're doing a long-term build, you want to make sure the places where you mine stone for real look the part. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we'd probably just have to dedicate a couple of Black Forests on the server as a place to mine stone. And it really depends what people's thoughts in the community is. I wouldn't be adverse to people mining or having a world for mining stone because of how bad it is for the landscape. And the more you mine the landscape, the laggier the world gets. Because every alteration to the 2D mesh of the actual landscape, every alteration to it is an instance, and the more mining you do like that, the more instances you're going to have. And before you know it, problems. bit weird having doors in the stone like that, but at the same time, we're in a bit of a weird area here, so whatever. I'm fine with it. We do need the roof to stick out just a little bit more, though. Both here and over here. So there's a couple of things we need to do. First, we need... it's probably halfway there, actually, that I want to do this. So I'm going to do... Whoops. I think that. And then the core wood under that, I think. That'll give me that snap point there. There you go, so we get our little lip sticking out. Very nice. Just think it looks better. Or a grey farm. Yeah, we did actually have grey farms on the previous server. We had a couple. That's not a bad shout as well, actually. Yeah. Maybe that's something we need to try and do after we do the mountains, or once we're in the mountains. Try and find some starred wolves. Start farming them. And get those out to some grey dwarf farms. Yeah, maybe we do actually need to prioritize that at some point. It, I guess, would make sense the earlier we do that as well. There we go. Nice. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. These doors will be closed most of the time, so I don't really care what it looks like too much. I'm not gonna do the awkward snapping stuff that we did with the door at the front of the building. Guys, remember we did it so that it opens flat against the wall, which is very nice. There we go. That looks way better than the weird higgledy-piggledy that we had before. Way, way better. That can come down here. Then do a bit of this on here. And, of course, on here. Okay. And then we can do, I reckon, some floor. And if we did a stair here, then we can actually get in and out easily enough here. Wonder how does it look if I do this over here as well? Does that stick out over here and get weird? Does get a bit weird. I could move it over a little bit, like that. I don't completely hate that. It's usable. Actually, you know what? We can do away with this, and we can put normal floor here. And it's not going to weather because we do technically have this outdoor roof area here. Not going to worry about that one. Do some alternating boards here just because it kind of looks good. That looks nice. I think we can actually get one more of these in here. Like that. And then we close up some of these spaces that we've made. So happy that we got these pieces finally. Okay, cool. Now we need to just sort out up here, which we can do with these bits. But they're going to stick through the roof, which I'm fine with. We have it sort of sticking through the roof in other places. Oh, you can barely see it anyway, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this is kind of cool, I like it. Let's do a little 1 meter piece of floor over here. Oh, and there. With these boards all facing the same way. Oh, actually, I don't actually want that touching that. I prefer that. I don't want this floor touching the chimney because I think it looks a bit weird. Like nothing else is over here touching it. That was to get our snap points. They can go. Ah, you're finally awake. I've been watching a few speed runs. Morrowind speed runs recently. The number of times I've heard that. Ah, finally awake. Yeah, this totally is not needed. Morrowind's so good, man. Such a good game. Okay, let's tar up some of these edges now. I don't know what this is going to look like here, because I have kind of janked things a bit. It's fine, though, because doors exist. We can do this weird stuff. That'll do. And then if I did a door there, can snap this a 1/4 meter offset into the middle of the door. Oh, satisfying. Perfect. Perfect. Now did I do it? How did I do that again? I went off of that one, right? Yeah. Probably can't do it as perfect on the other side. I'll do this one first. Might be more forgiving. You have too much jank skill? Too many hours of janking the game into submission. It will do as I please. I'll not have it any other way. Okay, that looks like a 1/4 meter shunt. Okay, it isn't quite. The other side's not going to be as good. This side won't be quite as nice, I don't think. Yeah, there isn't technically a snap point there. However, if I took a door... Don't think this will work either, because I think the height of the door becomes incorrect once you shift click it. Yeah, see, that's then higher. So I can get it roughly in line, but not the right height. Whatever. Very minor details. It is a little bit jank on the corner there. I might try and fix that up in the week. Some more jank on the end here. Yeah, I thought you'd see the gap through there. Suppose I could just put a bit of floor up against that. There we go. Cool. That looks okay. I'm fine with that. I'm happy. I'm happy enough. Beams in the end. Tart this up. Walls up top. Use leather scrap somewhat. What? Whoopsie. We should do this from outside. Actually, the wall should be a meter back into the build anyway. The wall should be starting there, so there's a small lip at the back. Which is easy to get a snap point. We'll just go in here. I think I need to make the snap point for that, which is fine. Just do it quickly here. Bit of core woods. There. Speaking of jank, there was another bit of it. Rainheim, it is Rainheim a bit, isn't it? Then I need our actual snap point there. You in here. You down there. You go away. And 90 over here. And the rest of it should be walls. And that'll do. It should look pretty good off the back. We need to do some beams to just cut off the edges. Another one there. 90. And anything more on this side? Yeah, another one. That can go. No. And then... Hello. Let's have a little bit of stamina. Thank you. Off you trot. Leave me alone. So we do occasionally get brutes and elders wander. So there is a spawn point over here that isn't covered by a workbench that they're wandering from. And there is a small gap here in our workstation. Like, here you go. This guy just came from over here. Okay, we need to put more workbenches over there. We'll do that in the week. Sir? So I think that brute came from that gap over there. So somewhere over there is a spawn, a valid spawn that we need to cover with workbenches. That's Wednesday's problem. Shouldn't be there. Okay, cool. So we've got this little space out here now. I think for now I might just build a fence or something. Like real basic. Something like this around this space. Just so it looks like, yeah, it's part of this, but yeah, for now, I think this is fine. Can we put beams on the top there with out to stopping us getting through the door? Should be able to. Yeah, nice. Cool. Okay. I'm down here. Very cool. Where can I sit that we can see the beard? There we go. There? Yeah. Excellent. Alright chat, that was a pretty cracking stream, but it has been 6.5 hours, so I am going to look to wrap up. We're going to find someone to raid out on. But if you are new here, folks, we do stream 3 to 4 times a week. We'll be back on Wednesday, 5 PM UK time. Feel free to drop a follow here, or see Twitch will kind of notify you. There is a link in chat to our Discord. There's a channel called Live Streams. This one right here, called Live Streams. If you right-click it, you can set up notifications on here. And you'll get a notification in Discord every time we go live, because I always post in there. So that's another trick for you if you want to be notified when we go live. But let's find somewhere to raid out on, eh? This was a fun one. This was a fun, chill Sunday evening. I needed this. It's good. Hello there from Cyprus. Hey, Lucian. Good to see you. As always, thanks for the stream. Thanks, Stress. Thanks for hanging. Let's see. Where can we go? Where can we go next, I don't think I have anyone playing Valheim right now. It's interesting. Okay. Is there anybody random? GG Bacon, thanks for saying. Thank you, Funny Bear. Thank you, Stan. Thanks for hanging. Good to see you. We'll continue with decorating on this build, but we'll probably do some swamp shenanigans as well on Wednesday. Oh, I would love to go on my original world at some point as well. We might do that Wednesday or Friday. That'll be fun. Let's see. Is there anybody playing who isn't playing Mistlands? This person looks quite early in the game. Let's go raid somebody new who we haven't raided before. So I want you guys to give them a warm bacon welcome. They also have another pork product related username, which is why I've chosen them. We're making bacon. We're gonna go and raid mangled pork. Here we go. If you're a subscriber, the raid call out is there in chat. Copy and paste that. Otherwise, just give them a load of bacon love in general. I'll catch you guys in the Discord. I'll catch some of you hopefully on Wednesday's stream and Friday's stream. Mangled pork, that's where we're going. from one pork product to the next. Let's do this. Alright folks, all the best.